We are back. Okay.
And we are back. Sorry about that. Just a slight technical mishap. Autumn, I believe you were saying something about the teams that we are having today. What is the energy that we are feeling right now?
Yeah, so I was just saying that the favorites of the tournament are waiting in the upper bracket, and the remaining two teams in the lower bracket are also quite strong. So this is going to be an enjoyable day. We have two games here. First one is a BO3, and then we have a BO5. It's looking good. It should be a great day of Valorant.
Indeed, we do have a best of three coming up your way in just a couple of minutes. Washed Up versus Astro. Now, the loser of this game will be crowned third place, getting that juicy 2,000 dirham prize. However, the winner will go up against Team Rapid, and they're going to be competing for that first and second prize. So, what do we think about what happened yesterday? Let's do a little bit of a recap. We had Trident versus KA2. KA2 managed to get that win 2-0 against Trident. We had Astro versus SYP. Astro getting a 2-0 in their favor. And for our third match, we had KA2 versus Astro. Now, this match was to determine who would be getting that fourth place prize. And in the end, it went in favor of Astro. And of course, our fourth best of three was Team Rapid versus Washed Up. Team Rapid completely annihilated Washed Up. I believe you were saying they're one of the best teams right now. Can you elaborate a bit about that?
Yes, so these players all have experience in an FPS game like Valorant. So when I say that, I mean CS.
Grounded. Spike planted. Last player standing.
A gift. Trap destroyed.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Charlie Mike, let's move. Flashbang.
And we are back. Apologies for the.
Yeah, so this was a fast.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Away with you.
Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining.
Time to die. Don't make a fuss.
And we are back once more. Apologies for the delay. We are back into the game in the score of 2-2 washed up versus Astral. And it seems like we will be continuing a stable connection, hopefully, fingers crossed. But until then, please take it away, Otto.
Yeah, so remember how I was talking about the marshals on ecos and how I do not like them?
Yeah.
Well, this is a very different map,
want
and
to
I
play?
do
Let's
like them
play.
here. So, however, when I do like the marshals, apparently no one picks them up. It's just a bunch of sheriffs. 3 sheriffs are washed up, and now aggressive moves for Caller. Again, he wants to finish this fast, but Sandoich is here with the kill on Faller. Maybe pushing a little too hard here. And now it's a 4-on-5 with the buy for Astral. Just playing it slow here, washed up, making sure that they don't make mistakes, stick together, and effectively trade. And the hits should be coming anytime soon, as long as the molly dissipates. They're going in, and just like that, Diablo, what a nice kill onto Az, ensuring that they have the site here. Amaruno also goes down. Just like that, it is a 5v2 situation for Washed Up, and they should be taking this round.
I love the way that you called Sun the Reach. Is that a way, a coping mechanism so that you don't get hungry?
Yeah, it's I'm always hungry. It's a bad
Your
thing.
secret.
Yeah, I'm putting on weight. It's not good. But okay, the retake is in, and suddenly it's a 1v2, but eventually 5v2 into a 2v0. Not a bad try by Astral, however, it was an equal round, a thrifty with only 3 sheriffs for Washed Up, so that is a huge victory for them to take. And now 2-3 in the favor of Washed Up. However, there is another buy here ready for Astro. Just juggling some guns around. This looks like another fast B hit.
That's a good spin.
Blocking sight.
Enemy tank.
No one walks away. Suppressing.
Right here.
Last player standing.
I am the hunter.
One enemy remaining. Clutch. Last player standing.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
We crushed them.
That works. They found my trap. Here.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining. One enemy
You're
remaining.
Oh, back hurts. Everyone's so heavy.
Poison orb emitted.
Spike planted.
Defeated. Shot that. Deploying drone.
Last player standing.
Target dead.
Apologies once more for the technical difficulties. I'm assuring you that we are trying our best to get this to work. Autumn, please, for the last time, hopefully, please continue your casting.
Yeah, so we're back 4-6 in the favor of Washed Up, and we do see a timeout from Az. I think this is the second timeout we've seen in the tournament so far, and well, it might be at the opportune moment because they do need these last two rounds. They've been struggling a little bit here, and the pistol round did go in the favor of Washed Up, and they did convert the round out.
The games that we have today, because I believe we were a bit disconnected at that time. We have this game, which is Astro versus Washed Up, and the loser of this game will get that third place prize of 2,000 dirhams, and the winner will go and play again.
Knife deployed.
Get out of my way.
Oh, there we go. FLX clearly doing his homework. And it's suddenly a 3-on-5. And just like that, the A side has been given up to wash up. Maybe given up a little too easy, but there is a bit of a rebuttal. It is a 2-on-2.
Last player standing.
Now onto a 1v2 for Az.
Down.
One enemy.
Oh, and he gets the first one, and he does bait out the shot from the chamber. So Viper's Pit is coming out. If he wins this round somehow, I will cast the next round in French accent,
I'm gonna
not the
hold on
language.
to that one.
And AMCS, he's going in the Viper Pit, and he does not win it. So no French accent for the next round. We will be sticking to the neutral, boring.
For the switch.
We have to see some of your accents. We've been showing off about these accents
Indeed,
the
yes.
whole time. Come on, we have to see a bit of these skills.
Eventually, potentially, we will. If I'm
Eventually and
asked,
potentially.
eventually, you never know. Gotta keep them on their toes.
Can't show them all of your secrets, right?
Yeah, these toes ain't for free, so gotta charge. Alright, so B hit coming up here, 4 washed up. I like how they're switching things up and even changing up the lurk rules here on the side of washed up. AMCS now lurking towards mid, just trying to take some control over this area. As over the match, we haven't seen much of action here, but AMCS does eventually punish Faller just countlessly, time and time again, a little bit too aggressive, and he is being punished for it. So here we go, a 3-on-5 situation for Astral. A very tough situation as the Viper's Pit does eventually come out or washed up. And it is a 1v5 situation for Armarudo. Practically impossible. We do have a 4-8 half. It seems like
Teleport's ready.
Armarudo does get 1 kill in return, but 2 kills in return. But yeah, again, this is an impossible situation for him. And the lowest player of washed up doesn't even go down for Armarudo. 4-8 commanding lead for washed up going into the second half. So second pistol will be on the way in 35 seconds, and let's see. We talked about the percentages yesterday. Both pistols won in a map grants an around 70% chance of winning the map overall. So let's see if that happens eventually.
And I believe every time that we've had a situation where both pistols were won, they ended up winning the game. So far it's been a 100% win rate in these live shows.
Indeed, yeah. So percentages coming
Statistics
through.
don't lie.
There.
Yeah.
There.
Side of Astral, Jet, and Heyo on mid. This looks like a fast split. Nice orb by Wonka and Molly to stop this hit. Fantastic utility, honestly. This was the only way of stopping this mid hit, and they have done that successfully. So maybe washed up doing good homework here. And now the orb does go down. So is the hit, the A split imminent here? We'll take a look, and there will be contact here. Jet and Wonka, Zest unable to convert on that kill. Classic right click, maybe a bit too oppressive in this case. And yeah, they're pushed back. This could turn into a B hit. So now just slowing it down completely, trying to instill
Spike
fear
down,
and
mid.
doubt into the team that is washed up. But FLX, look at this guy, he's going crazy. 3 kills. Even Sandwich coming in for the flank to try and secure the round.
30 seconds left.
This round, again, another impossibility for him. This one is just a little too hard. And AMCS finishing out the round. Both pistols. So there we go, just like that. Let's see if they can win this half and win out the map. 70% win rate, don't forget.
I know it's a bit late now to ask, but we never really got the chance to comment about the team comps that were chosen here by Astral and Washed Up. What do you think about the agents that were picked for the specific map Breeze?
Yeah, so this is your standard meta, right? As I talked about before, most games have metas, but it doesn't...
That's not ready. All set up.
Each game, for example, in Overwatch, the meta has to always be played. You don't have room for versatility or flexibility. But in a game like Valorant, there
Enemy mark.
are for a reason. This is the best setup that you can run on Breeze. Arguably, you way too oppressive. So,
Spike
equal
down
round
A.
about to be over.
Duck.
Teleport's ready.
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
They're done, man.
Suppress it. Flashbang. Flag them.
Spike planted.
Take flight. Right here. Shock dart.
Last player standing. Long.
Yikes.
Spike down B. Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
No charges left. Let's fly.
deployed.
Here.
Spike down B. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Get out of my way!
Revealing area.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Don't get in my way.
You are powerless.
I can't use that.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
I detonate. Shutting them down. There.
Right here. Deploying drone. I am the hunter! Sleep, brother.
planted.
Shutting them down. Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Concentrate, Sova. You failed. Now flee.
Match point.
You want to play? Let's play.
Are powerless.
Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, was that important?
Defenders win.
We are casually going to come back into voice comms and say GG, well played to Washed Up and Astral. What a game we were watching. Unfortunately, you could not hear us and you couldn't hear the excitement in our voices, but we are very happy to say that Washed Up played beautifully against Astral and got that first win in that best of 3. What do we think about it so far? Can you just give us a quick overview before we go on to the next game?
Yeah, it's a bit of a surprising outcome. I do favor Astral in this matchup, and I still think it's very winnable for them. But for sure, Washed Up came into this game surprising me, and that was a great showing by them. Their retake ability, just utility usage, and the way that their leader is calling the game is fantastic at the moment. I'm very shocked and very impressed by the way the leader of Washed Up is giving the commands to his team. It's great. I think if they keep this up, they can definitely run away with this game and upset Astral.
I think it's a very bittersweet moment for you because of what you expected, but then you were pleasantly surprised with how Washed Up was performing. And that's what this tournament is all about, expecting the unexpected, and we're very proud of both of these teams. Now we're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere because when we come back, we're going to have our second game of this best of 3, and I believe it's going to be in Icebox. So we're going to talk more about that very soon, so stay tuned. back and ready for our second best of three match, Washed Up versus Astro. Now, Autumn, I know you mentioned that you were expecting Astro to take this win, but we're pleasantly surprised with Washed Up snatching that win away from them. What are you expecting to see in our second game? Do you think we're going to have one more win for Washed Up and they take a win, or are we going to see Astro surprising us?
Well, this is a new map that plays completely differently, and we'll see what happens here. You know, Icebox is again one of my least favorite maps to play in a team. I absolutely do not enjoy it. But Breeze and Icebox couldn't be any more different. So we really can't predict who's going to win this one. But the first one was a surprise for sure. And I mean, if Washed Up come into Icebox with those kind of plans and just that type of diligence, then I think we can see them finish this game 2-0.
Definitely, we are excited to see how it's going to be turning out. And before we go into the game, let me tell you about the first 360 Hz monitor that Zowie is putting up in the MENA region. It is the first of its kind, 24.5 inch. It is called the XL2566K monitor, and it is here, right here. It would make the Q Club available for you to test it out. And it's actually available right next to a 244 Hz monitor, so you can tell the difference. So make sure you go visit Topics with me, because once you get here, you can actually send the pre-order if you like it. So this is not done anywhere else but here in the Q Club, so don't miss out. Another thing that I really want to tell you about is the ROG Delta S gaming headset. Now, we always game for hours and hours on end, and sometimes you really get some pain around your ears and it gets really uncomfortable. But the ROG Delta S gaming headset, it promises comfort throughout your gaming time, throughout any gaming platform, and definitely want to come and check it out. And you can also contest it right here in the Q Club. Now let's get back to our game that is starting very, very shortly. I believe the map that was chosen is Icebox. So what do we think about this map? Do you think it's a good choice for Washed Up to be playing to win this best of three with?
Yeah, as I said, you know, their planning was fantastic on Breeze, and these two maps are contrasted very heavily. You know, big, long distance fights. Icebox a little bit different, more tighter angles, and yeah, that just changes the play styles of a team in general. It doesn't matter what team you play for, and the pacing is different. Everything is pretty much different, and how comfortable a player on a specific team can be on a map like Icebox also will be different. So predicting this one is going to be difficult. And if Astro feel more comfortable on this map, maybe they'll take it. But I was very impressed with Washed Up in the first map. The leading was fantastic. The reading of the game was great, and just making sure aim was good allowed them to win that map pretty comfortably.
And I always ask you the follow-up question. If you were to be playing in this Icebox map, which side would you be choosing from? Which side do you think is favorable?
I think both sides are very annoying to play. Just in general, I'm biased. I don't like the map at all. And it depends, honestly, on play styles. If you are an aggressive team on defense and you are very efficient at taking control, it's going to be very difficult for the defensive side to play against that. But if you're a team that likes to play slow on Icebox, defense or attack, I would most definitely start on defense, because again, Icebox is just it's a really, I don't know, it's a tough map for me to feel it out as a leader. And yeah, I just struggle on the map. I don't really enjoy it too much. But yeah.
It does seem that Washed Up are the ones to choose the defender side. So what do you think about that? Do you think they made the right choice?
It depends on the comp that they like to run. I like this choice from Zowie. She's picking out the fade here. And it's a bit of an uncommon pick on Icebox, but I think it's a strong pick, and more teams should be picking it for sure. However, you have the argument of playing a KO instead or a Sage, but we see now they sacrifice the duelist pick for that Sage. So this is a very high skill ceiling composition for Washed Up, and if they can pull it off with practice then they'll do fantastic because this comp is quite strong, arguably, and most likely I would sub out the Fade for a KO, but that is it. Otherwise, the meta comp actually is what Washed Up are running.
And what about Astral's comp? Do you think that do they have a chance against the ideal comp that Washed Up is showing us?
Yeah, so Washed Up are running a very methodical comp that is slow and they like to clear angles with this comp. And then Astral's comp is a very aggressive one because they have two duelists. So we'll just be seeing the two duelists play together, or rather, that is how this comp should be played. And then those two duelists will actively be supported by the Sova. So expect three of these players to be stuck around with each other, and here we go. It's the B hit early for Astral, grouped up in garage here, dodging the dart effectively. And Az gets the first kill on AMCS. So let's see how this one goes, and I'll kill back from Wonka. Okay, in A, what a move from him there. Zest with another kill to make this a 4v3. And now Sandwich coming in for the retake here. Can they make it happen? This is going to be a difficult one. The key piece here is the Sage Wall. If he does not get flanked on. And there we go, Wonka. Beautiful timing on clearing the flank. Now the wall comes up. The defuse is enabled, but Zest could take him out here a little bit too aggressive.
One
And
enemy remaining.
wow, this round is so close. Keep in mind that the spike was not half, and Wonka in a very tough situation here. I don't know if he can do this, but I think the time is out, and yeah, no time left. He did not have the bomb, unfortunately. If he did, he would have won that round for sure. Zest, even though he made a bit of an aggressive play, did somehow save them the round. 1-0 to Astral.
The first step into getting closer and closer to that statistic that we always talk about. And Astral is actually very good at winning the pistol rounds. Many games that we have seen from them, I believe almost all of them, they have managed to get the pistol round. It seems to be their forte, and it is a big advantage to have against their opponents.
Indeed, yeah. I do agree with that. I think Astro has been winning so many of these pistol rounds over the tournament, and this is going to be another B hit. That Sobadar getting a lot of information. They should know this is a B play now. And immediately I can see that Astral are much more comfortable with this map in comparison to Breeze. They're even using the chamber rendezvous to plant and TP out. That is a pretty high skill ceiling kind of decision making from the leader here. So I like to see that. This is a 5-on-5 retake, however, and this is an eco, and the wall comes out again. This seems to be part of their strategy, and they almost get the defuse, but yeah, just too fast in breaking the wall on the side of Astro.
Just to note, this map was actually selected by Washed Up, and Washed Up was able to win against Astral's pick of Breeze in the first game, game of this best of three. How do you think that they're performing so far in the map that they actually selected?
Yeah, so I'm sure they practiced with this Fade comp, and we can see their defaults here. Fade Sage on A, nice default. I definitely agree with this. There's a lot of stopping power with Fade and Sage, and then Chamber and Viper to deal with B, Sova on mid. This is a good default from the side of Washed Up, so they've clearly done their homework, and they know what they're doing here.
We tend to.
Nice defense so far from Wonka. 2-piece should be enough to hold the site,
Bring them down.
but Fade is here to
Catch them.
attempt and take back some control.
There.
Now, all 4 players towards the A site, 4 Washed Up. We have a flank in the form of AMCS. The rest of the players are currently backside and net. And Armaruno does get a kill. Maybe a bit of an overstep by AMCS. Definitely should have waited for contact there from his team and then flank. Because now dying here opens a huge gap for Team Astral to walk back all the way to B if they wanted to. Not only that, this would split the defense. As you can see, Sova now moving to mid. fade. Sandwich staying on A, but this will be
30
a
seconds
rehit on
left.
B. On A, sorry. My apologies. Here we go. Sandwich goes down. The Rain of Flash Lear coming in to open extra space, allowing the plant to take place.
Spike planted.
Bruno this round doing a good job, getting 2 kills at the very minimum. Strong post plant here for Hero
Scanning
Samu
ahead.
as an Armoruno.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
So now Armoruno just taking the open fight.
Back to work.
FLX takes that one. I think it just Armoruno pushing too hard there. He doesn't need to take that fight. He could have played the time or at least get back to safety, but he opts for the fight. And we are 1-2 in favor of Astral. Astral should be able to garner another bye. Yep, as does have the Tour de Force ready to go. And quite a wonky bye actually for the side of Washed Up. So let's see what they decide to do here. They are kind of half buying into this,
No charges.
not fully investing. Understandably, I do think that this is the right call. They shouldn't buy,
You
even
want
though
to
they just
play?
won the round.
Let's play.
So now the A hit comes in, and just like that, they're very good at taking space. They're definitely more confident on this map in comparison to the last one on Breeze, and well, FLX doing good work, almost getting the 3-piece there. Unfortunate does not convert on Armoruno, and that seems to be Armoruno's map. He's going haywire here, getting a lot of multi-kills in all of these rounds. And Az actually finishes it off from Bell. That was a sick wall bang from Nest. So we are quickly thrown into a 3-1 scoreline here.
Let's go a bit back to their previous games when it comes to Washed Up and Astral. They actually managed to win against every team that they were put up against, except the same team. Which team do you think that is?
Rapid, most likely.
Exactly. Team Rapid is the only team that managed to beat Washed Up and Astral. Both of them struggled to win against them, and to their demise, they are going to be facing Team Rapid if they win for that first place prize. Do you think they have a chance at winning that, or do you think this game is done and Team Rapid is the one to be winning this entire tournament?
I think Team Rapid are most definitely the favorites, and they just have the experience to back it all up. And if they are in a tough situation, I feel like they can definitely pull themselves out of it. But here we go, Diablo with, wow, what a 3-piece by him.
Out of charges.
Such quick succession, and however, Armoruno here, ready to do some work for his team. He does go down eventually. Hero Samu in the 1v1 clutch, he fails to win that one. AMCS, nice timing for him, securing the second round. And that was a thrifty, keep in mind, I think. Pretty sure. So,
Teleport's ready.
almost a thrifty, because they did half invest the last round, and then they had somewhat a full investment this one. So, 2-3. Now let's see how the bye looks for both teams. Again, not looking fantastic for Astral or Team Washed Up. Both teams have a bit of a mediocre bye, but overall looking good in terms of how they have approached this map so far for Astral. They clearly are much more comfortable here than Breeze. Their understanding of the scaling of the map and the way they path, it looks like a different team.
It is strange though, because we did say that Icebox was the choice of Washed Up, and they seem to be performing less than Astral. What is going wrong for them? Why are they not able to push back against Astral?
Here.
I think the approach is the main thing here, the way they're handling the different situations, and it feels like that Astral have been in these type of situations just a little bit more than Washed Up. The reactions to some of the plays and the areas and control that they are taking It seems like Astral have the edge here. But most definitely, the last map washed up surprised me, and they played very, very well.
We seem to have a pause going on right now, but surely we will be back into the game very soon. Meanwhile, oh, never mind. We have no meanwhile. We're going back into the game, and let's see if Astral can make it a 4-2, or we're gonna have washed up listen to Autumn's advice and get back into this game.
Yeah, so good start here in the sixth round. Viper's Pit already put down in B. Just a gap created on mid, but luckily for washed up, nobody is there at the very moment. It is going to be an A hit, and Wonka is all alone on this A site. He will have to defend them by himself. He gets one kill and does decent damage as well after death. So let's see how they are going to hold this. Hunter's Fury here coming in from FLX. Gets no information, no tags, no damage. The plant is coming in with the Viper's Pit coming down as well. 4-on-4 retake, make that a 3-on-4, 4 washed up. This is a very tough retake to get because of the Viper's Pit taking so much space, and that decay will be coming in eventually. Let's see how they handle with this plant. Maybe not enough utility to flush some of these positions out. From Bruno getting a few kills with Faller as well. Bit of a whiff on the spray, but no worries. 2-4 in favor of Astral. Looking good so far. Aggressive pacing and pathing from Astral.
When it comes to washed up, I think we saw much better plays coming up from Zowie in our previous best of 3. Currently, Zowie is bottom fragging. What's going on with the Fade? Why do you think it's the Fade pick in particular? I know you weren't a big fan of it and you wanted to switch it out for another agent. What is going on with the Fade? Why can't he be top fragging like he was previous games?
I think it's mainly, because of the Fade pick itself, right? I do prefer the KO because it does enable the team much more. Fade is a much slower pick, and you can't really get too much success on defense. You do have to expel a lot of utility in the start of the round in order for your utility to be quite effective. But as we mentioned him, Zowie does get a kill. It is a 3-on-3, and Wonka does have the res if he wants to use that. But Bruno is in a bit of a bad situation. He is stuck, and AMCS does eventually take him out. Let's see if the defuse can come through. The plant is not for washed up actually, so let's see how this works out. Hunter's Fury coming in at 2v2. Again, the plant is not for them. Zowie just needs to buy a little bit of time, and there is no time left to kill the diffuser. And just like that, a thrifty round for washed up. Huge round to take. This could possibly swing things back for them, as they had almost no investment in that one, and suddenly they have a full healthy buy.
We saw Sage fully commit to that. What is it called? I just completely missed my mind.
Which one?
The diffuse, excuse me.
Oh yeah, the
I
diffuse.
completely went by my mind. So he really committed to that diffuse. Do you believe in the statement that pros never fake?
Get out of my way!
I think it is a valid one, and a lot of the times, it's a very deep game sense kind of moment when it comes to who diffuses when and what and all that stuff, So I think in this case, Wonka just understood that there was not enough time for Hero Samu to push him and kill him to get him off the spike, but
One enemy remaining.
it seems like that round really spurred on some momentum for Washed Up. You can see them just running it down now. 5 kills and no kills for Astral. 4-4. Maruno's starting a timeout here. They want to discuss things and see what has gone wrong exactly. Do not forget, Astral did lose the first map, so if they do lose this one, they are out.
it really does feel like something clicked in the heads of Washed Up, especially we were just criticizing Sandwich and his gameplay, and he managed to get a couple of kills since then. So I don't know what happened. I don't know who said what, but they are back in it. And Astro is definitely feeling the pressure, and this is probably why they are getting the timeout, trying to re-strategize and find out what went wrong and not let Washed Up take away this best of three.
Indeed, yeah. So here we go. Timeout is active. 15 seconds left to discuss things and understand what is going wrong and what is going right, and how can they replicate the success that they had when things did go right. I think just sheer aggression from Team Astro would be the choice here, and just make sure that utility is on point and do not complicate things too much, because that is how they have been finding success.
Aggression is definitely something that we want to see. We did see a lot of different play styles, and I know that we can say our favorite was definitely the ones that had aggressive play and counterplay. So hopefully we get to see that on the side of Astro.
Yeah, for sure. Now, they do actually switch it up. It is Zest taking some mid control. AMCS, however, has been opening up these rounds time and time again. And Faller seems to always be the culprit of who's going down. He sure does love pushing here. No consent, nothing, just running it down and dying every single round.
Bring them down.
Sandwich
They-
is popping
Yeah,
off.
we talked about him, and now he decided to wake up a little bit for the stream. Maybe he has a crush on a girl that's watching the stream and he wants to impress her or something. But you know,
Esports
His
ready.
spidey senses were tingling,
Yeah.
definitely.
it's like, yeah,
I
gotta,
I
yep.
gotta show them
Yep,
that
yep.
I'm not what they're saying.
So yeah, he does wake up a little bit here, and it is nice to see because we do love a little bit of sandwich action. And here we go. Just getting information on the site. Armaruno, the last alive, should be going down any moment here. And okay, getting a little overzealous there with the classic. Definitely could have just stuck to the Vandal and finished out the round there, but this is getting a little
30
risky.
seconds left.
Armaruno is overhealed, and he is faking this. The res comes out. Armaruno with another kill. This is suddenly a very winnable situation for them. He does know that both players are Raptors, and he almost wins that clutch, but he's unable to get the clutch ace. Good effort by him, though.
We are really loving what's happening here. It's a very close game, as it should be. Both these teams are incredibly experienced in the professional league of Valorant, and it's just very exciting to see and anticipate that.
Yeah, definitely. They're doing a great job at the moment, and clearly their setups have been looking good on both these teams. Now, for the first time in the match, Team Washed Up are taking control and have the lead. And once again, AMCS. Keep your eyes on this guy. He is getting so many picks for this side of Washed Up. And he is smartly re-peeking into this with the Sova Owl drone. Another kill could come in here for AMCS, but he does get baited. Op shot does not ring. Nice try from AMCS. Good fake from Az to take him out. But FFX, what a move by him to just run in. And now Az is pinned in the corner. He is seized and he is stuck. Sandwich comes in, finishes him off. And Hero Samu left in a 1v3 clutch situation. He's already gotten one. He's low, however, on 53 HP. He does take out Sandwich. Suddenly a one-on-one. Wonka could be coming in his boots, and wow, what a shot from Wonka to deny another clutch for Team Astro.
Now, a question a bit on the personal level for you, Autumn, seeing their play styles and
Anyone
of course,
feeling
seeing
generous?
how much of a monster
Teşekkürler.
Team Rapid is.
Thank you.
If you were to choose which one of these teams were to go and face Team Rapid in the finals, which one would you prefer to see
Where are
based
they?
on how exciting the play styles would be?
I think Astro would be nice to see,
want to play?
not because
Let's play.
of playstyles and whatnot, but just because Astro did play Rapid already in this tournament, and they did take the first map against them. So if they were able to take a map, that means they've somewhat proved that they can do it, and it would be really nice to see the underdogs be able to take out the favorites. And well, at the moment, it doesn't seem like it because Team Washed Up are taking control over this game. But Faller, how has he managed to get 2 kills with the Sheriff? He went unnoticed, just walking up elbow and getting 2 picks. Faller also does drop the Viper's Pit to just have that insurance policy, make sure that this round is secured.
Toxins going up.
For sure, Team Astral are feeling the pressure here. They do definitely want to win this round. They need this one. A Thrifty would be fantastic, and Faller is going crazy. 3 kills for him already in this round. Down for the ace. Well, the ace potential is taken away from him, as does finish things off. 6-5 for Washed Up. Still a very good chance of winning this half at 7-5, as they can definitely bring together a nice spy here.
I really like what you said about how Astro managed to get 1 map with them, and that is very true indeed. Washed Up has not been able to get a single map against Team Rapid and ended up with 2-0 in favor of Team Rapid, while Astral was able to swipe that 1 map going 2-1. But overall, Washed Up seems to have the upper hand here, so I don't think that Astro will have that chance for redemption. But then again, it is too early to call. This game is very close and can still go in favor of Astro.
For sure, yeah, and this is a fast change of pace for Team Astral, running it down mid. I like this play, just making sure they take so much control early on, and Faller getting 2 kills there. Fantastic move by him. Sandwich left in the 1-on-5. He does have the Nightfall, the Haunt, Seize, and 1 Prowler. A lot of utility here to potentially get another pick or 2, but I'm afraid I think that's all his utility will be good for, but not even that. He does go down. It is 6-6, as even as you like.
Switching sides.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
That's a good spot.
We did get word from our production team that very specific conversation that we had a couple of days ago, I believe, on our first day of the live shows. We talked about Harper and if we're going to be seeing him in this live tournament. However, he is actually not a valid pick because it hasn't been a significant amount of time since he's been released. But let's say he were able to be picked. Do you think that would make a difference in this tournament? Do you think he would make an impact on these games?
I think unless it is a for fun pick, I don't think they would pick it because it is a very new character with kind of new, not so new abilities, but kind of reworked. So Harbor does have his smoke. I think that is the only new ability in the game. And even then it takes on the concept of a smoke, just with a bit of, like a spin-off with Apex Legends, with the barrier that you can shoot through. But the thing is that even that barrier can be breakable, unlike Apex. I believe in Apex, the bubble cannot be broken, right? Yeah. So that concept, not so similar even in that sense, but just going back to this pistol, at least we are about to finish this one actually, and have less than a 1v3 scenario. He cannot pull it off. Another pistol for Astral. But yeah, Harbor again, going back to him. His wall similar to the Viper wall, except that he has control over the curve of it. And as well as his ultimate is a new kind of concept. But overall, I feel like Harbor just doesn't offer enough, isn't oppressive enough as the other controllers, especially on release. All the controllers that we've had on release, the newer ones at least, like for example Astra, were all a little bit busted. They were a bit overtuned, and then that way they tuned it down. However, I think as a first, Harbor is pretty underpowered, and yeah, so I don't think it would have been picked, and it's a very strange character, so tying it into comp at the moment would be very strange, and it would kind of ruin the flow of how things go. But then again, that could be used to your advantage, because the way that Harbor works is it's kind of all over the place. So if you master that all over the place kind of style, you can definitely throw off your opponent. But this will take time, as you know, you need to scrim with the character, you need to practice and make strategies around it. So it's going to take time for us to see some Carver. But I think we will see it at some point.
We're definitely excited to see a new agent in play, but perhaps with a little bit of buffs, a little bit of adjustments, a bit of tweaks here and there. Perhaps we're going to be seeing him in the next tournament and see what he brings to the show.
For sure, yeah. Now moving on to the first gun round of this second half. We see a fast speed push with the Fade Prowlers onto yellow. They should have spotted Faller now as well. Can they break this defense? And Wonka kills Faller through the Viper's orb at the very last moment. Here comes the Sage Wall to ensure the plant is safely brought down. His booty cheeks are sticking out, but he doesn't get taken out. But eventually Armoruno finds the kill on Wonka, and we are back to a 4-on-4 retake. Just now, a bunch of utility being used. Make sure to clear these in angles. And Zest manages to get 2, potentially all 3 kills. Dashes in and gets those kills for his team to close it out. 9-6 in favor of Astro.
The best thing that Riot took from Overwatch was the booty.
For
Hands
sure.
down. The booty wins every single
We
time.
got, yeah, Brimstone's booty is a little too big for my liking.
What do you mean there's no such thing as too big?
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, okay, 6-9, favor of Astral. Not a very good buy for the side of Washed Up. Just a few Marshals, a few Sheriffs. Marshall, of course, very viable in this map. Again, a lot of long range fights that you can take.
Overtake them.
So let's see if they can find any value with that.
Enemy removed.
Alright, so just a slow round overall. First kill does go in the way of Washed Up. Nice kill there.
Right here.
5v4, can they make anything of this situation? That is a very strong Viper wall on A to halt any type of push. Orb secured by FLX. 3 orbs left to his Hunter Theory. Could use it effectively for a post plant. But now we see the regroup on Faller on the B site. Can he hold this down? Do we have any utility to clear Faller out? I don't think so. Oh, and there comes the Prowler. It comes at the perfect timing, and he does go down. It's a little bit of an unfortunate situation for Faller. So he does go down. It is a 5v3, and Zowie sandwiching Hiro Samu,
There.
getting another kill in this round. Doing fantastic, and Az misses the flick. 5-on-1, just like that. I dare say that this one is over, and there we go. A thrifty round. Another thrifty round. We've had so many from Washed Up.
Right here.
It's amazing to see that they are able to convert some of these, as they are definitely the hardest rounds to win.
This game is incredibly close, and we really have to praise them, and especially Astro, for keeping up with not just keeping up, but overcoming Washed Up in Squad. They're definitely in it to win it. They do not like to have their backs against the wall, and they are reciprocating the pressure that Washed Up was giving them earlier on.
For sure, yeah. And now we see a fast A hit potentially on the cards for Washed Up. Nice pathing usage of the Owl Drone, clearing some of these pesky angles as well. Good job by him. Now they should know that there are probably 2 on site. Sova and Jet are spotted. Only 1 left is Reyna of Armoruno. Let's see if they can crack down this A site. Can they break the walls of defense of Astral? But there we go. Diablo on the pick to Faller. Another push. Again, he really does love his pushes. And there we go. Reyna gets tagged. They should know that he is on the site. And Zest going down to FLX as well. This is a fantastic hit so far. Starting it off great. The nice Sage Wall on the corner just to secure the plant. And we do have FLX's Hunter Fury actually here to play in the post clan. Looking good so far. Potentially a save here from Astral, but they would like to go for this. Not sure if they have the money for this, but Armoruno manages to get the first one. Maybe just giving that up too freely, Diablo. And Hiro Samu almost getting a nice two-piece. Is that all he can manage? It's a 2-on-2. Make that a 1-on-2. And AMCS, he shouts and goes crazy, and he gets the last 2 kills. Very, very important round for them to win, forcing down Astral to a lower buy here.
Love hearing the cheers as always from the team. We are actually here. It would make the Q Club where you can watch the players, the pros play the game in the tournament, support them, cheer for your favorite team, and participate in the giveaways. And let me tell you, there are some juicy giveaways that we unfortunately cannot get to, but we got scammed, but you know, that leaves more for you guys. So make sure you come down here to Udmesa Q Club and claim your prizes.
For sure, yeah. And now again, they want to kind of replicate that success of just going A. Can they recreate what they just did on this A site? They took it beautifully, and surely they can do it again. Nice usage of utility here from FLX with the out drone and the shock darts. Just taking a bit of control. They have left a bunch of gaps in middle. Last round, Diablo did fill some of those gaps in mid and actually netted a kill. So let's see if he goes back to that area to search for a pick. Still a 5-on-5 situation with 40 seconds on the clock. Let's see, this is the final hit that will be coming in. And it's looking good for them. They have a bunch of utility. And FLX going for the Hunter's Fury does not connect. Very close on 2 occasions, but just like that, the site is still difficult to take. Baller kind of whiffing there, but he manages in the end. Armoruno as well. And yeah, this hit probably just took a little too long. Felt a bit discombobulated for the side of washed up, not too coordinated. And just like that, I think the round is over. No time on the clock as this go down, but that is not enough. Score is 8-10 in favor of Astral. That was a huge one for Washed Up to take if they did. Could have easily stopped the momentum and ran away with this game. Now another buy is available, however, for Team Washed Up, and AMCS is donning the operator. I like this, take a bit of mid control here, put some pressure, and you see it forces 2 rotators out of A to refill that gap of mid. FLX is slowly walking up. He will be using some utility alongside his comrade Zowie. Clear some of these angles on A. Clearly they have put this practice in to taking the A site. Looking good, Zest with the first kill, Armoruno taking the second, turning this into a 5-on-3, into a 4-on-3. AMCS, can he get anything done here with the flank of the off? He does not. Armoruno swings in, gets the kill on AMCS. This is getting a little bit scary now for Team Washed Up. Now it's slowly creeping into the site, does take out Sandwich. 1v3 situation for Diablo. This is a very tough ask from him. He is being flanked as well, and Az does have the high ground. Let's see if he can find his timing. Diablo, only way he wins this is with a bunch of good timing. And yeah, he had a chance there, but he does eventually go down to Faller. 11-8. No more money for Washed Up, I believe. Yeah, they are broke. So one more round, and it is map point for Team Astral.
And it seems like that round is going to be imminent with Washed Up not having money to make the comeback. But anything could happen here. And
That works.
we can't assume too quickly, but hopefully we're going to see an overtime game. We have yet to see what it goes in our live shows. I'm excited to see if they can pull it that far. But Astro winning also gives us the third best of 3 game, so we're not complaining with that either.
For sure, yeah. So here we go, 8-11. They do opt to buy here on the side of washed up. They know they need this round very badly, and AMCS does have the tour de force. This could be the difference maker. However, are they going to clear this angle of as AMCS gets the first pick? That is also another operator that can be collected. And Wonka here just looking for some information or some kills on the A site. Little do they know, the A site is completely free at the moment. And the B site is about to be swarmed with so many washed up players. But here's the thing, as soon as Wonka clears out the A site, I guarantee you that washed up will leave the B site. And there we go, we see everyone running away and retailing it back to the A site because Wonka is calling it out that this is clear. And as soon as the Sage wall comes down, they should know the situation. And here, he should be walling maybe a little too deep. If he walled screens, that would have been better because you see now the wall just instantly gone down. Has no impact on the round, but a screens wall would have been much more impactful. Nevertheless, it is a 5-on-4, and there we go, AMCS again chiming in with another kill. FLX does have the second operator. This is going to be a very difficult round for Team Astro to take even the Fade ultimate, the Nightfall being committed here, just to make sure the round is won. And Diablo looking good, getting another kill with the Spectre. 4-on-2 situation, Zowie with another one. This is fantastic stuff from Team Washed Up. They win a Thrifty, another Thrifty. That's like 4 in this map.
That was definitely unexpected to see, especially when we were saying that they do not have the economy to win this round, that they put this round.
Indeed, yeah, this is a great move, great round 1 by Team Washed Up. A bit of a surprise, but still, we have another buy on the side of Team Astro, sorry. They do have some money in the bank, and they will be going for a bit of a half buy here. Positive thing about Team Washed Up is they have supple amounts of money left, even if they do lose this round. So a nice cushion to rely on, not too much pressure yet.
Watch them do the operator on their side as well.
Not ready.
Now the B site will be taken for free. Only one defender at the moment in the form of Faller. Can he do work to secure this round? Spike does go down. Hero Sambo eventually getting the kill on Wonka. Let's see how this round proceeds. So many players at the yellow position, and AMCS and Zowie coming huge, as with another kill. The retake does come in, and Hero Samu another kill with his Guardian. Oh my goodness, what beautiful shots from him. Fantastic job. Maybe again just an over-peaking situation for Team Washed Up. Potentially could have played the time a little bit more there. But it is a 9-12 situation. 3 map points for Team Astro.
That's a good
That's
start.
right, one more win for Team Astro, and this best of 3 goes to them, and we will proceed to the third best of 3 game. However, if Washed Up manages to get this win, they'll be competing against Team Rapid for that first prize.
Okay, so 12-9, 3 map points. Can they make this work? This is going to be tough, but if they were to come back, to be honest, Team Washed Up only really need 2 rounds here, because then the third one is going to be without any money. And then that round is technically going to be the easiest one. Nice pick again from AMCS. This guy is so reliable in terms of getting these picks for the team. Yeah, there we go. A 5-on-3 situation, and Hero Samu goes down. This is going to be 10-12.
Spike down A.
3-on-2 situation. Can Zest do work here? But no, AMCS looking fantastic. Are we going to get an overtime here?
That is what we are hoping for. Obviously, obviously Washed Up is going to be denying them this round unless Viper or Faller can make a miracle happen here.
Yeah, this one is a bit of a big ask from him. It's a tall order. And, well, AMCS does miss the first shot. So, nice moves from him. Sandwich pushing in, taking Faller out. Slowly getting hungry here, me. I'm saying Sandwich like 400 times now.
I don't know why they're just relentless with these names.
I love a
From
sandwich right now.
Sandwich. What else do we have yesterday?
We just need sambusa and we're good.
A
So
full-on meal. 10-12 now in favor of the Astral, but Washed Up doesn't seem to be done at all. They do not want Astral to get this win. They want to compete as best as they can face Team Rapid for that first place prize. Let's see if they're going to be denying them the win this round, or if we're going to have a win for Astral.
yeah, this is a crucial round for both teams, obviously. But again, AMCS, how many times has he managed to get the first pick? I think that's like 7 first bloods now. And here we go. I think this could be the end of it. Armaruno getting another beautiful kill. And Faller is coming in for assistance. It is a 3-on-4, but what a nice nightfall from the side of Washed Up. Getting so much information and impact. That decay damage could be huge. Diablo coming in with another kill. Diablo looking fantastic. 3k from him.
Standing.
Almost gets the 4th one. Armaruno left all alone. Same with Sandwich. Sandwich, however, does have the reveal. Throws it definitely a little bit too early. Could have thrown that when the defuse came in. And Armaruno does finish it off. Definitely misplayed by Sandwich. A bit unfortunate. The second map goes in favor of Team Astro.
Defenders win.
Well played. To Washed Up and Astral. Looks like we are going into that third game after all. Well played both teams. Let's check out the scoreboard. Autumn, can you break it down for us?
Yeah, Armaruno having a fantastic game. You know, getting these clutch kills and clutch rounds. And, well, I think the star of the show was AMCS. This guy was fantastic. Got his team 6 entry kills, 6 first bloods. I was quite close. I said 7. He had 6. So, you know, doing a fantastic job, doing a lot of work, did everything he could to try and secure that win. But just in the end, Armaruno doing too much work for his team, securing the map win 13-10. We will be going to the third map of Haven.
Indeed, the next map will be Haven, but we don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. We have to take a short break, and I believe we will be interviewing some players, if I'm not mistaken. I hope you'll be able to do that. Let's dig into their minds a bit and let us know how they were feeling throughout these games. But before we do that, let's skip to the break, and we will be back very shortly. Welcome back, everybody, from the break. We are here. My name is Archie, also known as X Archie, and I'm joined here by Autumn. How are we feeling? Is the energy still up?
Yeah, for sure. Third map to come. Nice two first maps back and forth. Both teams taking the pick of their enemies. So let's see what happens here. Haven final map. This is going to be an interesting one. Let's see what comps both of these teams bring up.
Definitely, we're very excited to start the match. But before we do, let's just give a little bit of love to our sponsors. Let me tell you about the ROG Herculex. And what that is, it's a graphic card holder, and it's completely toolless. So you don't need any kind of tools to install your graphics card once you have this specific card holder. And I know how annoying it can be, especially if you're Henry Cavill and you're going to install your graphics card upside down. All you have to do is just tune it with your fingers, and it's simply done just like that. So make sure you go pick it up again. That's the ROG Herculex, and that's a really good thing to be adding to your PC setup. And we also want to talk about the DIAC feature that is included in all Zowie monitors. Now, what the DIAC feature is basically it gives you zero motion blur. It keeps dynamic accuracy to 100%, and it is available for you to test it out in Cubeclub in Mesa so that you can see it for yourself. Now, let's go back to the game, and like we said before, the map is indeed Haven. Now, Autumn, let me know your thoughts about this map.
Yeah, Haven is an interesting map, the only one with 3 bomb sites. So attackers have a lot of options coming into the game, into the map, and team
Choose
comps
your agent.
looking quite simple. For the side of Washed Up, at least, we have the standard Breach, standard Omen, Chamber, and Jet. It's just mostly that Sova is actually picked. KO is the pick here sometimes, and it could be Fade as well. We don't see so much Sova anymore in any of the maps, pretty much, except Breeze. Breeze is still a fantastic one. Same goes with Icebox. But Sova is slowly being replaced on the other ones. So on the other side, we have a double duelist comp, Armoruno on Reyna, Zest on Jet, Faller on the Chamber, and Hero Samu on Sova as Astro. So strange comps again, very contrasting. Both these comps are quite different. And we have a much more aggressive comp on the side of Team Astral with the 2 duelists.
Now, Haven is the decider map, so that means that neither Astro nor Washed Up really picked the map. So, do you think that either team has a superiority towards this map compared to the other?
I think it's very difficult to say. We've seen both of these teams play on this map already. And Armoruno last time shined quite bright on this map. He played a great game, I think dropping 25 or so kills. And yeah, this is going to be a good one. First pistol here. It looks like a fast A rush for Team Washed Up. Let's see how they do. Diablo with an instant 1 tap onto Zest. What a beautiful shot. Dash is going to come in to facilitate some information and take the site. And Armoruno goes down. The frenzy not good enough. Diablo really stepping up here in the pistol round. First one of this map. Keep in mind the last 2 pistols in the second map, they did lose both of them. So getting this one here would be a fantastic start.
1 enemy remaining.
Now the round is pretty much over. Hero Samu getting 2 kills. But as I said, this is a huge round for them to claim first pistol in 3 pistol rounds.
Very rare for Astro not to win that pistol round. So it does come as quite a shock to not see them win these.
Yeah, indeed. They did win the last 2, so thinking statistically, pistols are quite 50-50, right? So I guess in a way it was also unlikely that Astro was going to win the third one.
My spot first.
However, that is a debate for another day, whether pistol rounds are RNG or not. Now we're going to see another fast A hit. It seems like maybe Team Washed Up favor this A site and have good strategies revolving around it. And there comes the paranoia and the stun coming in. Good utility to open up the site here from Washed Up. Well, Interesting few kills here going the way of both teams, and it's suddenly a 2-on-2. And actually, AMCS gets digged through sight by mistake there. And Diablo here holding the flank. Faller with the Spectre. How much can he get done with this gun? Both are very, very low. This is a doable situation for Faller, but AMCS closes it out. This guy is the good old reliable. Playing a beautiful game already. Playing fantastic. He is at 2 kills. Both kills with huge impact in these 2 rounds. But Diablo is the main force at the moment with 5 kills.
Let me remind you, the winner of this last best of 3 will be facing against Team Rapid for that first place prize of 8,000 dirhams. So this game is crucial for these teams, and I'm sure they're going to be giving us their all.
Yeah, for sure. It's a good starter again. Just a fast A hit for Team Washed Up. They want to abuse this A site and condition it so they feel a little bit scared about this A site in the future. Team Astral, they do slow it down a little bit. It looks pretty good for them. They're just waiting and waiting, looking for a pick here. Washed Up, they want to see if they can punish any aggressive plays. And here comes the hit, the paranoia, and the stun again, clearing close right. And well, they should know that Zest is in that smoke. He should be going down, and there we go. It does go down. Hero Samu as well. Nice opening in this site. However, can the smoke come down at CT? There we go. A smoke does go down, as with the high ground, and the other 2 coming towards B. As should be going down here, but wow, what a play from Wonka and AMCS. Getting the bonus round. Huge round for them to take.
We were talking about IGLs in the break, and seeing as you are the IGL for your team, what would you say is the significance of the IGL?
I think it is the most important piece of a team. It's just taking control over the game, but not individually. It is a collective effort, and as a leader, it's very stressful sometimes, but it's also very fun when everything goes right. Think about it. Like if you're calling 3 different strats in 3 different rounds and you win all those rounds, it feels good. You're setting up your team for success, and you were at the core of that success. So it's a feel-good position, but it's also very tiring. And in this case, so far, first 3 rounds, Team Washed Up have been calling a great game already, just conditioning that A site. And now I can almost say for certain that Team Astral will be stacking the A site a little bit here. Let's see if this is the adaptation that Team Astral will be making to counter these A pushes.
The timeout is over, and we are getting back into the game. The score is currently 0-3 in favor of Washed Up, getting ever so close to that final best of 5 matchup that we have coming very soon. Hopefully they can show us some really good gameplay.
Indeed, yeah. So again, we see the A control. The dart getting good information here. This is an eco round for Team Astral, so not too much to talk about. An AMCS in middle does take care of Armoruno. Now this is going to be the C split eventually from AMCS going inside Garage. And Zest, well, he is rotating with Hero Samu quite late, and the C site will be open for taking. Zest and Hero Samu stuck alone in this 2v5 situation. It is a very tough situation to get out of, so I'm expecting the 4-0 start for Team Washed Up.
It is definitely looking in favor of Washed Up here, and they deserve it. They played it really well, and I don't think there's any hope for Astral here.
This will be a 4-0 start for Washed Up. Anything more from now is just a carry on with the momentum that they have built up to this moment. They seem to even have the insurance policy from AMCS inside a Garage window to make sure that there is no pinch from Garage. And yeah, just like that, Team Astral are looking for some damage, nothing else. 4-0 start is quite a commanding lead already. So let's see what that timeout is all about. They talked for an entire minute. This is the round where they will showcase what they have. I'm assuming an operator will come and play, and there we go. Faller with that op, planning to stop the A hit. He will be the center of this plan. Let's see if anyone enables him. Is Hero Samu setting up a dart? He is. So there we go. Faller, however, is instantly flashed. This is looking like another A hit, but they could always hightail it back to B or C. At the moment, C is open due to the conditioning done by Team Washed Up.
Spike drop.
Now you see two lurks coming in through B, and Az will take care of Wonka. Is there a second kill for him? There is. Nice mop up of the lurkers on the B side, and now A side is given up, and Sandwich is able to get a kill. This is not easy by any means. Sandwich still fighting with low HP. This is a tough situation. Let's see how they deal with it. FLX staying in short here. Could be the center. Oh my goodness, what a two-piece from him. He could get Az as well. This guy is out of his mind. What a move, but Zest able to clutch it out. Fantastic job by him.
FLX really had it going there. Not only being consistent with his style, but his lineups also have been great in this
Oh wow,
game, plus
you guys
previous.
suck.
But Jet just counterplays his triple with a triple of his own and ends up winning it for Astral, their first round of this match.
Yeah, good time for him to shine up. Zest had a great day yesterday, so he needs to turn up today as well in this match and potentially the next if they are to win this map. So question is, will Team Washed Up go for that A hit again? It seemed to bring a lot of success. However, they could always have the option of switching it up. That's why conditioning a site is so powerful.
Take flight.
It does seem like the C hit eventually, but we do have Faller with the off. He does miss a shot, so he has to go back and in the very passive take of the C site. It is given up, but they are going back to A. Now Armaruno has a chance to do some damage, but he does go down. Wonka takes him out, and now that is the A site given up. And there seems to not be a reaction yet from Team Astral. Zest trying to cut off FLX here on A. He changes his mind and goes back to regroup with A lane. Silver drone coming in to clear some angles here and possibly open some space for Team Astral. The retake is looking nice so far. It's a 3-on-2, a 3-on-1. Hero Samu, can he make it work? He cannot. It is 5-2-1 for Team Washed Up. A lot of utilities and ultimates being invested there from Team Astral. So not being able to convert that round is going to hurt.
Washed Up is looking really great right now with Astral taking any chance to get into that top one prize. They really need to step up their game.
For sure, yeah. Now let's see when they decide to take over this B and C side. They've been giving a lot of love to the A side and have been finding success. Those feelings are reciprocated. Now they are going for the C hit, and it is only Hero Samu really on the C side. Are they going to commit to this? The rotates are relatively quick from the side of Astral. This could just be another fake, however. So just putting a little bit of pressure over the map. Faller as well, getting pushed back into garage window. He does have the off, and FLX with his shock darts out gets punished. This could be a play into the A site, and Armaruno here with the shorty has to put in work. However, they are going slow here. AMCS, one of the players with so much success in the last map and this map. Goes down, but yeah, this will be the finish on the A side as well with the kill with the Sheriff. This round looks over and done. Another thrifty, but this time coming for Team Astral.
viewers at home, can you discuss a bit about the chamber op and the differences that exist between the regular op that is available to everybody?
Yeah, that one is has been a topic of debate, and there have been a lot of nerfs for Chamber, and there are leaks or speculations that Chamber is going to be nerfed a little bit more. I do agree. I think he's still a very oppressive, and his main kit, the main thing that makes him strong, is still not nerfed. So let's see, Sandwich with the first kill here, turning it into a 5v4 advantage for Team Washed Up. Az has to go crazy here. He will have a free kill on Sandwich, but now the A short position is known, and he will be going down to FLX. Nice overtake of the A side. Baller, how much can he get done here? It's just a matter of damage, and he will go down to Wonka. Nice take from Washed Up, and just like that, they have 6 rounds in the first half already within the first 8. One more round will secure them the half win and lead.
Armor not performing as well as he should be right now, as the Reina. What is going wrong with Armor Bruno? He is supposed to be the top fragging duelist, but he is indeed bottom fragging right now. What is happening with Armor?
I think that simply just his positioning and his timings have been rough for him. Now we see him being activated towards middle. He might be able to do more work around this area. Reina does flourish in this area better, but there you go. Again, his timing does not work in his favor. Does not really clear that angle, and just like that, it is a 5-on-3 Wonka with another kill on the C site. Looking good at the moment, and Diablo taking an aggressive angle, an off angle here. And this is going to be a very difficult retake for Team Astral if they do attempt at it. Baller does manage to get a kill back onto FLX, but this is a tough one for them. Zest managing to get another kill, so this gets closer and closer. Somehow a 5v3 turned into a 5-on-1, a 3-on-1, sorry, for Team Astral. Somehow they made this one work. Maybe just peeking a little bit too much on the side of Washed Up. That was their chance to truly, once and for all, take over this game and potentially just end it right there. But they do fumble the bag a bit, and it is a 6-3 scoreline. Still salvageable for Team Astral.
I should probably place some stars in the astral plane.
Was not in vain, and hopefully we didn't affect him with the caster's curse. But he did give his life, but the round was won in that case. So perhaps he needs to wait out his life for them to win.
Maybe, yeah. He's currently 1-8. He is struggling big time, and maybe if somebody could encourage him and help him stick up, bring him up there in the scoreboard with a few more kills. But he is definitely struggling this game. This is a first for him, something he's not familiar with. And here comes the A hit, Breach, Ult, Rolling Thunder to take over the site and guarantee entrance here. FLX just landing a bit of a lineup here to be able to clear the site just a little bit more. Let's see how successful they will be in taking over the site. Faller has an open line here. He's currently not smoked, but he is stunned, and that will force him off the angle. Misses the shot on Sandwich. So just like that, the A take is theirs. They do have the site.
Last player standing.
Now it is a 4-on-1 situation. This has happened time and time again. Somehow an advantage for Team Washed Up turns into an advantage for Team Astral, and they do win the retake again. Maybe this is what they are proficient in, just retaking sites, and that is why we see them give it up so often. So 4-6, there will be another bye for Team Washed Up. It's not going to be a healthy one. Regardless, it is a bye. So let's see how they fare up against Team Astral's composition and bye this round.
We see an op coming in from Valor and Team Astral, so hopefully that's going to be getting them some kills and getting them to one more round.
Yeah, definitely. And again, really putting emphasis on the A site here, Team Washed Up. They want to put pressure here. They want to make them scared and second guess things. Again, Hero Samu and Armoruno giving up the A site, playing extremely passive on CT.
Going out. Off your feet!
So here comes the Rolling Thunder, taking over this site. Nice lineups here set up by Hero Samu to do some damage. And unfortunately, the Aldrol bugging a little bit. Diablo stuck in the corner. Gets a free kill on Armoruno. I think Armoruno just not very diligent with his clears on his angles this game, costing him his life time and time again. And Diablo AMCS putting in big time work. Nice stun there.
One enemy remaining.
Just buy a little bit of time, and this looks like a 7-4 unless Hero Samu can go absolutely crazy and somehow gets that kill even though he has only 30 health. And is there enough time to make this happen? FLX, no, takes him out. Just like that, we have a 7-4 score.
Last round before the switch.
Armoruno underperforming like this is not something that he is used to. It's not something that we're used to seeing. Hoping things can pick up for him and he can showcase the kind of game that we expect to see.
Yeah, so now final round of the half and round number 12. Let's see what will happen here. What are Team Washed Up going to do? They are clearly changing it up. They want to go C. I like this. They condition the A site, and as you can see, 3 players are around A. So if they make this hit quick, they have it for free. If they just kill Az, but that smoke is delaying them a little bit. Now just throwing a bunch of utility. I'm not sure if I approve of this. Using a utility that early and not finding anything with it, not pushing up with it is a problem. And now 2 kills going in the way of Team Astral, but back and forth kills for Wonka and FLX. Suddenly thrown into a 1v3 situation for FLX. He would need the quadra kill to win the 8th round for his team, but Armoruno steps up in a very critical time and quadruple his kills in round 12.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
So next pistol round here. First one did indeed go the way of Team Astral. Let's see. Well, oh, sorry. It did go in favor of Team Washed Up. So let's see if they can win this second pistol. This looks like a standard fast C split here for the team of Astral. Can they make this work? Nice utility. So many tongue twisters. I hate it, honestly. Utility being used, and yeah, Armoruno loves his frenzy. He likes being up close in your face, and that frenzy does wonders in that scenario. So here come the retake utility. What a shot from Hero Samu onto AMCS, and Armoruno as well, chiming in with the 3K. He is starting to heat up. His engine is starting to run, and he might propel his team into victory. 6-7, 1 round deficit now for Astral.
It is just a back and forth game as it should be. Both these teams are hungry for that win. Hungry to face Team Rapid. I know if Astral gets the opportunity, it would be redemption, it would be revenge against Team Rapid, but Washed Up has yet to beat a single match against Team Rapid, so I'm not sure how much of a chance they would have, but this could go either way right now, and we're going to be seeing which favor is going to be dominant.
Alright, so the C hit here from Hero Samu leading the charge. Doesn't spot Wonka actually. And Wonka, is he going to escape? It does seem like he's in a corner right now. And it's such a strange situation, but Zest takes care of that. He is a little bit low, Zest. 55 HP,
Spike planted.
but manages to live. And however, Fowler with a kill onto Diablo with a kill onto Fowler gets a frenzy. Can he do work with this? This is a 3-on-3 situation. Do not forget, it's an eco round for Team Washed Up. They have no utility to get on this bomb. This is going to be very difficult for them to work out, but FLX smart with the pre-fires, almost killing one.
Standing.
But yeah, Az takes care of it. The Vandal reigns supreme from distance. FLX good to get another kill. We're tied at 7-7, and the first gun round will be in play.
These teams, these players are at the edge of their seats right now. Getting one round back, one round is definitely very aggravating for these teams, very frustrating. They have to do something to keep their morale up, have to keep communicating, and show us the best of Valorant gameplay that we can see.
Indeed, yeah. So, here we go. Round 15. Very huge round for both teams here. Dare say that whoever wins this one could start to run away with the series. This is the final map of our best of 3. Don't forget, this is the loser's bracket. So, whoever loses here will be taking 3rd place. Winner takes on Team Rapid in the grand finals, best of 5, for a grand prize of 8,000 dirham. So, Spassi hits again, taking the side with ease. It seems like they are much more comfortable on this side, attacking Team Astral. Showed a few struggles on the defense, but are clearly shining now. Strong post plant here for Team Astral. 3 guys sticking along with Armoruno left alone, which is fine as long as he gets a kill, which he does. And now Az with a lot of utility to take out these players, but no, he dies to AMCS, the good old reliable, and just like that, the round is over. Sandwich, no time to defuse the bomb, has to run away. Alright, so lead taken by Team Astral here. Looking strong, and Armoruno waking up as well. Still on the bottom of the board, but kill spread is quite even.
Right there.
Now Team Astral with the full buy here, looking quite good. As I said, that round could be quite defining. And as we can see, Team Astral are focusing heavy on C again. And Zest almost goes down to the shorty of Wonka. And the site is given up. It is theirs for the taking now. Plant will come in.
Spike planted.
Spike is ticking. And this retake looks more difficult and difficult as time passes. It's a 5-on-1. All that's left is Diablo with his Guardian to possibly get some kills. Nice shot.
No charges left.
Fowler. But that is about it. That is all he can manage, and it is 9-7. Still not dropping around on the side of Team Astral, looking quite clean and composed in these attack rounds.
Can we take a moment and just acknowledge the fact that Riot knows how to deplete our wallets? Are you seeing these skins?
Yeah.
These are insane, and the speed at which that they are releasing them, I can't keep up. I really can't keep up. They are pristine. I have never seen skins as good as they look here in Valorant. They're just beautiful.
Indeed. And now, Diablo with the operator, first time in this half. Will they get the first round? And again, AMCS opens it up. He's very successful in doing so. And Team Rapid have arrived at the Q Club and ready to play the winners of this match.
You can see the smirks on their faces. It does not seem that they're lacking confidence at all. They are ready to face any of these teams that have won the prize.
Most definitely, yeah. And Spike not being defused as using the gravity well to stop the fuse. And Hero Samu is able to take out Wonka Defuse could come in here.
Remaining.
Very close to defusing the spike, but nobody is on the bomb. And there we go. Hero Samu able to get the 3-piece, denying the retake and the spike defusal. 10-7 in favor of Astral. Another bad buy here for Team Washed Up. Still a round yet to be dropped by Astral. They have won 5 consecutive rounds now. Momentum is most definitely on their side.
A gift.
Their confidence is shining and they are poised to run away with this map and match. Moving on to the finals. Here comes another fast C hit potentially. They are all stacked up around C long. No lurk in position at the moment. It does look like a contact play. No Rolling Thunder available yet for Sandwich. He does have the stun in hand ready to go. He does deploy it. It does work as well. So fantastic by him to buy this extra time.
Shadows traveling.
Now Az looking for a pick. AMCS caught off guard, but still manages to get the kill somehow. What great reactions from him. Really great on this chamber agent. Still pushing in for more kills. And there we go. Sandwich closes it out. 10-8. First round for Team Washed Up. That was a thrifty. No investments in that round. So considering not dropping a single player on a eco round makes sure that they have a lot of cash in back pocket in case that they lose this one.
It seemed like a typical moment of Caster's Curse. You were just praising Astral for getting so many rounds in a row and flawlessly all massacred. Do we have the curse?
Maybe we do.
Is it real?
It's happened so many times at this point. But I think they're trying to defy me and they are just rushing C again. Sandwich knows that he has a Rolling Thunder, the ultimate. So instead of fighting it, he elects to choose to keep all his utility and eventually using Rolling Thunder. And I like this a lot. Methodically clearing angles with his utility and eventually going to use his Rolling Thunder. So let's see how he uses this. Baller with the lurk denies the Rolling Thunder. That is absolutely massive. That will make the retake having to be a gargantuan effort if they can make this work. And yeah, Armoruno with another kill. They really did need that Rolling Thunder in order to retake this successfully. Even the Hunter's Fury coming in for Hero Samu. And there we go. Done round 11-8 for Team Astral. Just 2 more to close out this match. Scoreline is 11-8 now. Buy is going to be available for Team Washed Up, barring Diablo on a Stinger, but he is playing close range on a short, so it could still do damage. And there we go, Diablo with the pick, AMCS as well, able to chamber gap Faller. Nice kill for him, but Zest has come back. He answers with another kill on Diablo. Going to be a retake attempt, fast. Hunter's Fury for FLX. Just a little bit late on the timing. Manages to catch Az. Good tag by him. And here comes the Rolling Thunder. 2 players caught on long. Are they able to buy time to come back after the stuns are gone? And Az managing to go crazy. Gets 2 kills on the retake. And Sandwich left alone in this clutch one-on-one scenario. Can he make this work? But Zest in the open. Just gladly fighting when he could have just played the time and played patiently. 12-8.
Just one more round for Astral, and they could be facing the very confident Team Rapid. They are not worried at all. They have not lost a single match in the live shows, and they just cannot wait to feast the their eyes on their next victim. Will it be Astral or will it be Washed Up?
Indeed, yeah. So now 4 match points for Team Astral.
Deploying drone.
What is the adjustment here? 4 players towards C and B for Team Washed Up. Not reading this properly. Sova, Hero Samu getting the information he needs.
Revealing area.
And now the explode towards A short.
Enemy down.
Looks good. FLX is alone, however, on long, and he gets taken out by Zest. The A site is for the taking. Astral ult present for Astral. So they could use this, and there we go. It comes into play. 4-on-3 with the Astral ult. Extremely difficult site to retake with all the utility that is available. But they are somehow making it work. It is now a 2-on-1. Down to reach with the judge. He does eventually go down.
Attackers win.
That's it. Game over.
GG. Well played to both Astral and Washed Up. What a best of 3 match. I feel like this is one of the most exciting matches that we've had so far, with so much on the line for these teams. I just really have to respect all of the effort that they put into it. We have the scoreboard right here in front of us, and the stats just speak for themselves, but do break it down for us before we get into further analysis.
Yeah, again, AMCS played a great game. I think he's fantastic. You know, with more practice and experience, he can definitely make it big. And there we go. Game over 13-8, a little bit more decisive than I expected from Team Astral, only dropping 1 round on the attack side.
Definitely.
Fantastic game by them. And yeah, Az also shining bright in this game, 20-13, playing amazing. So we have the grand finalists here, Team Rapid and Team Astral. Let's see who takes the crown.
Team Astral just walked out of their gaming room with big smiles on their faces, and the commotion, it was just wild. Definitely deserved that win, especially since they have that 1 map win over Team Rapid in comparison to Washed Up. Definitely deserved. Both these teams fought valiantly, and we are very proud to have them here in our tournament. Soon we'll be going to the break, but before we do, let me just remind you once again, next games will be a best of 5. We'll be having Team Rapid versus Astral. Do not want to miss this very, very exciting game, but until then, go get some snacks, go get some rest, because we are not going anywhere. On the way back from the ads, we will be back with an interview with a member of our 3rd place team, which is Washed Up, who are walking away with a prize pool of 2,000 dirhams. So go get your snacks, and we'll be back very shortly.
My child, I tell you, in life, don't worry about the past, don't worry about the future, don't worry about growing up, don't worry about failure. Work with such enjoyment that you don't notice the time passing. If you want something in life, be prepared to work for it. If you want to play the game, learn to play it right.
Come on, let's go.
So when you look back in life, you can say to yourself, this I saw, this I experienced, this I know to be true. Dream big, keep your imagination going, and aim high. You may not reach the top, but you will get further than if you didn't try at all. Be true to yourself and listen to your instinct. When you're about to give up, remember why you started and try again. You only fail when you stop trying. be fully awake to everything about you. And the more you learn, the more you can appreciate the beauty of life.
WASD. Donc, W, ok, oui. Non, non. Presse W. Non, presse W. Non, monsieur. Ok, avance.
everyone, and we are here with an interview with the one and only Diablo from Washed Up. They just finished their best of three match and they came out with the third place prize. Tell me, how do you feel winning that third place prize? How are you?
Seven games, I mean, until we reached the third place. So that's a good thing for us
I was
together.
just saying, in apologies for the delay. We do have some technical issues, but I assure you we are working on it. We are here once again with Diablo. Thank you so much for your patience. We do apologize for what's happening. I know you want to go and celebrate. I see some fans of yours outside giving you some love and taking some videos. How does it feel for you to be in this position right now, going home with that third place prize?
Getting third place is so nice for us as a team that we started scrumming 2 weeks ago, so that feels so nice. And we wish to play more together and join the tournaments more together. We had so much fun playing here from the start of the tournament to the end of the tournament. We had so much fun, and I wish more tournaments for our team to join. And that's so nice.
I definitely see the potential of your team, and I do see many tournaments in your future. There is definitely something there, something that I do not see in other teams. And there is something that you pointed out to me during the break, which is that you are a full Emirati team. Is that correct?
Yes, we are. 3 guys are from Abu Dhabi and 2 guys are from Alain. We met together, we played together, we started playing from the first of the game, from the beta. We played together, and then we had an idea to make a team and join some tournaments. And from 32 teams, we got to the top 3 teams. So that's so nice. It feels amazing. I don't know how to describe my happiness. So I don't know what to do more. And we had so much with these tournaments.
It's definitely so nice to win it with your friends,
Yes.
correct? You said that you've known them for a long time since you were little, and it's rare days, especially with esports just starting out in the MENA region. So seeing a full Emirati team just like yourself, just part of a team, they want to take that first step. What would you say to them?
We have so much good Emirati players. They are the best. I know that. We're the best. And you just need to find a team that you are so good playing with together. So I wish all the best for all the players. But we have good Emirati guys that play so good. And find people you can play with and just build your team from the scratch.
Definitely.
That's so good.
Thank you so much, Diablo. We really
Thank you.
appreciate having you here. Us that it is possible if you set your mind to it, you could come and compete in this tournament with such huge an audience. Diablo,
Thank you
we
for the
loved
interview.
having you here, and hopefully we'll be seeing you in some of our future tournaments.
Inshallah. Thank you, inshallah.
So we will be going back to our break, and when we come back, we will have the game of Team Rapid versus Astro. So make sure you are coming back to us.
Dynamo.
It was okay. It was okay. The webcam's working.
No, you can't close it right now because this guy's shy with it, I think. Is it working? Well, you can definitely see you.
Why is it not taking us to break scene? They're just watching me.
Because he's.
Like I'm trying to be interactive and shit, but
That's so
why?
Mine's working?
I think turn off the camera for now so we can comfortably fix things.
Just put the wire beyond.
Yeah, that's all. It should be working.
again. We really do apologize for the audio issues that we are having today. But we are back up and running, and we have our first game of our best of 5 on Team Rapid and Astral coming very shortly. We are just about to start. Autumn, we have our first map in, and it looks like it's going to be Ascent. What are your thoughts on that being the very first map of our best of 5 to get our final positions here?
Yeah, it's a good map to start off. It's a fun map to watch and play. It kind of brings out a lot out of the team, see if they can play defensively and aggressively, and if they can effectively switch those two together. So, without saying any more, let's get right into the game and let's get started for the first map.
We're definitely excited to start up our game. We have been anticipating this for a very, very long time. And there we go. We are now in Agent Select. We have, as we mentioned, Ascent, our map of choice for the first game of this best of 5, excuse me. Team Rapid and Team Astro picking their agents as we speak. We seem to have locked in all the agents for Team Rapid. So Autumn, if you could just give me the breakdown of the comps of these teams at this time. Is there any thoughts? Is there any meta picks that you recognize? What is your opinion right now?
Okay, so we can see that on the side of Team Rapid, they are playing a bit of a meta comp. I'd say it's kind of 50-50 at the moment. Astral are also running some meta characters or agents. However, I see a Sky which is not very common in Ascent. Rather, it's almost never played. It's always better to run the KO because everything Sky can offer, KO can do better. Her flashes are not as strong as KO's, and her ability to find information is also not as good. So, this is going to be a tough one. Both teams have completely different comps, but this is what I was talking about, that there is no defining meta in Valorant. So pretty much everything is viable if you can make it viable.
That is true. It all depends on the player. You can just throw meta out the window if you're that good. So it doesn't really matter what the meta is. And it seems we have a bit of issues right now. So we cannot see the game, but we will be there very, very shortly. Just hang in there just a couple of seconds, and I believe we will be able to connect straight into the game and start this very exciting best of 5 that we've all been anticipating. It all comes down to this. The winner of this best of 5 will claim that first place prize, and I don't want to say loser, but the person who did not win will get that second place prize. So once more, we are locking in the same agents that we had previously. We just had a minor issue, but we are back up right now. Like you said, Autumn, meta is not always accurate. It just depends on the player itself and what skill they can bring to that specific agent. So like you said, the Sky pick is questionable in your opinion, but perhaps we're going to see this Sky being better than any KO that we have seen before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, overall, I think all 10 picks are viable and they are fine. It's also it's the fact that we have to talk about that Faller is playing Killjoy. He's been playing a lot of aggressive roles in this tournament so far, but it seems like maybe Killjoy is his pocket pick. And yeah, Killjoy is extremely viable on this map, and it is most definitely one of the meta picks. However, Chamber is also very viable. It just offers completely different things. So yeah, let's see how this match is going to go down. This is going to be a fun one, in my opinion. Two really strong teams in the grand final battling for 8,000 dirhams.
Indeed, that is not a small amount. That is not something to neglect, especially since the bragging rights come more valuable than the prize money, especially in our region where esports is just reaching its peak, and we are very excited to find out who is the best among us, who is the best Valorant team that the Middle East has to offer. Before we start our game, can we give a little bit of a prediction here? I feel like I know what your answer is, but still, let's hear it from you, Autumn. Who is going to win this in your team?
Yeah, I think Team Rapid will take this, maybe 3-2-1. I expect for Team Astral to at least do some damage and potentially take a map here. It's most definitely something they can achieve. So now this is going to be a slow B hit. Team Rapid are playing extremely passive, and this makes sure that they have very little information. And maybe that's a wrong play. However, there is a push going on at the moment with Teddy and EB, so they know where this hit is going exactly. This is why sometimes it's very strong to have a lurk on the other side of the map. So what EB and Teddy are doing is not a possibility. However, the knife comes in and tags a lot of players. That is a lot of people suppressed. They should know it's a B hit, but Az opens it up. Misty with the 2-piece as well. And Romeo goes down as well. 3-on-2 situation for Team Rapid. Hero Samu here stuck between a rock and a hard place. And can he do anything he can? He takes down EB as well. But Teddy jumps in. Az is down in a 1v2, and he does eventually go down. Teddy with the 3-piece. Beautiful moves by him to secure the round and secure the first round of this match. The pistol.
What an action-packed first round. This was very, very aggressive on both sides, and I feel like the rest of the game is going to go just like this, and that's very, very happy to know, especially since both these teams have come so far in this tournament and have proven themselves, so it's definitely going to be a close one.
For sure, yeah, and I can see already that at least within the first 2 rounds, Team Astral are putting a lot of emphasis on the B site, and they will be forcing this round. I think this is the right call. Take off the pressure as soon as possible and test these players early. Can Misty do work? Caller already taking out Romeo, and the site is wide open. Misty, the solo defender here. How many kills can he get? He gets 1, but he is on 18 HP. Is there anything else he can do? Wow, what a shot by Misty. That's actually disgusting on Hero Samu. And he's going for more. He's down on HP, and yes, eventually it goes down to Zest. That was a nasty shot, but Zest stops him in his tracks. Now we're back to a 3-on-3, and Stellar with the Stinger. Can he do work here? He's pushing up, and oh my god, he finishes that round as well. Nice retake by EB and Stellar, both picking up a kill each. Good round overall by them. Maybe Team Astral playing a little bit too aggressive, and potentially just a few whiffs here and there costs them the round. So 2-0 start, and most probably a 3-0, knowing that Team Astral have to eco here.
Team Astral definitely has to take the slower approach, the more careful approach against Team Rapid, especially since Team Rapid have no issues with confidence whatsoever. Throughout that round, we could hear them cheering themselves on, and you know, this is just a really, really tough matchup for Astral.
Yeah, for sure. Now, again, more B leans. Curious to know, when will Team Astral put a player outside of A to at least stop the gathering of information on the side of Rapid and potentially stop any pushes? But we can see they're still very focused on B. Romeo, the sole defender, this time on B, getting ready to out-drone. Unfortunately, it glitches in the map. It seems to happen one too many times, and just like that, they are inside. Romeo gets 2 kills, almost 3 on Crumbs. Bit lucky there with the RNG on the Spectre. The site has been given up. Spike will be planted, but that really is all that can happen. And Stellar here on the flank. Hero Samu. Wow, what a shot with the Sheriff and Misty. Can he get more? No, Hero Samu is the hero of this round. Beautiful 2-piece. Can he get any more? Nothing else. EB in a 1v2 clutch. This is definitely doable for him. Crumbs is pretty low. Trying to fake the TP. Can he get anything out of it? And Faller gets the thrifty round. Somehow they managed to get this one. Probably all because of Hero Samu with those miraculous 2 Sheriff kills.
He definitely tried to outsmart them with the TP there, but Astral was denying him right then and there. You're not going to win this round, and you're going to prove that there's a reason why we are in the finals today.
Yeah, now Misty is pulling out the operator in round 4. Pretty early, honestly, and well, last time he played Ascent, he went 30-4, and he did so much damage with this op. Let's see what he can do. He is creeping up on the Killjoy turret turret. Takes it out, and Faller goes into Misty's shot. Definitely an overextension by Faller, and Misty punishes him there. Gets the opening pick. 1 minute 20 left. It's 5-on-4. Market doors closed. Potentially forcing Team Astral to go through CT if they are to split. Well, they break the door just like that, and this is a reposition towards short for Team Astral. Omen, currently the sole defender, but look at Teddy. He's pushing, he's flanking. Manages to get a kill on Zest. Zest was aware, but just too quick on the trigger, Teddy. So now still a 4-on-3 in favor of Team Rapid. This will be a B round finish with Az possibly spearheading this hit. Sole pretender, defender of can't speak. Reset. Misty is a sole defender on B site. And now KO coming in to support him. Misty gets the kill. Nice readjustment from him to the back site. Nice shot from him as well. Really firing up here. Round 4, he's going crazy already, and Az has no time to get the bomb down.
But that does not compute.
Okay, so 3-2-1 in favor of Team Rapid. Starting as expected. Let's see what the play is for Team Astral.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Anyways, I've eaten enough already, so gotta be strict with my diet. Anyways, let's get back into the game.
He says that while he ordered a big plate of fries. All right,
Yeah.
I don't shame you when it comes to food, but statements like that, come on.
Right, writing
Fat
it
and
out.
happy. That's what
All
it
right.
is. Fat and happy.
Yeah, getting that beer belly. Alright, so Romeo starting it out, and Stellar just trying to get a few fights in mid. Eco round for Team Astral. Not off to a great start. Faller goes down. Teddy sidelines as it's 5-on-3 with 50 seconds remaining, and looks like a bit of a regroup towards B. Misty again in the right place, in the right time. Could be getting contact any moment now if they decide to press forward, Team Astral. Misty is getting anxious. He wants to know where they are and try to take a few fights early. Jiggle for Hero Samu does not succeed. Easy kill for Misty. Misty really is feeling himself on this chamber. This really does feel like his playground. Crumbs getting ready to push this, but yeah, this round seems to be done. Stuck in the corner, nothing to do. Let's see if anything can happen. Stellar going for the knife. Everyone wants to knife him. Romeo will take him out eventually. So 4-2-1, a good start for them. We see the buy for Astral come in now.
A gift.
You definitely see the pompous attitude coming in from Team Rapid. They have no issues with their confidence in this game. They know they're gonna win it, but maybe that's gonna be biting them in the butt. Who knows? Overconfidence is not great.
True, yeah. And now another B hit. They really want to put emphasis on this. They could get Killjoy's lockdown if they go for the orb. And oh god, Romeo, this is going to be absolutely huge. What a big ult by Romeo. Takes down Az single-handedly and does even more damage. They did go for the B rush with the Seekers, but it seemed to be for naught. However, Hero Samu and Zest going hard on short. Misty does get the kill back on Hero Samu. But let's see if anything else can be done here by Misty. He is low. And Zest decides to play it a little safe. Does he know there's somebody heaven ready to pounce on him? He's aware, but he's pretty fast on the trigger, so he does take down Romeo. But almost a clutch for Zest. So close, but EB is there. Safe pair of hands to take out Zest and secure the 5th round.
I was just concerned about Misty's operator the whole time, and he almost got away with keeping it, but just in the last second, they were snatched away from his clutches.
Yeah, that was a close one. So 5-1, another eco for Team Astral. They seem to be a bit stuck here. Their approach to the game has been fairly one-dimensional so far. Just hitting B most of the time. We need to see some versatility from them if they would like to proceed or at least get a second round here. It seems like the B site is on lockdown. Speaking of lockdowns, the lockdown is present for Faller if you would like to use it. Is Romeo going to be aware of this corner? Faller, nope, he's not, and Faller abuses that and takes down Romeo. Stellar also very low with the op, unable to finish the job. This is a doable situation for Faller. He does have full HP and a Vandal. However, that reposition from EB is very strong, and there we go, taken down to 40 HP. Tall order for Faller. And EB does eventually take him down. 6-1, another bye will be coming in for Team Astral.
Astral definitely struggling trying to keep up with Team Rapid here, but they have proven that they can still come back from games. They played with KA2 when they've had major leads and managed to win the round, so I do not have any doubt in Astral at this time. Maybe the doubt will keep increasing as we go on, but right now I still believe in Team Astral, and I think they still have a chance here.
Of course, definitely. Especially this round, they have 3 integral ults that could help them to close out this round. I see them at least using Astra Ultimate here. Cosmic Divide. They could use that and potentially take a site with relative ease, but let's see what they do. At the moment, it's just simply a default, trying to take some information in space. Standard protocol. The finish does seem to be on a site. Again, either the Killjoy Lockdown or Astra's Cosmic Divide can be utilized here to take over a site, but Misty is on an aggressive angle, and he is looking for a pick. Could be going a little deep here, but no. TP's out safely, Rendezvous in a good position. Now Faller chasing the kill, does eventually take down Teddy. Misty has one shot here to kill and take some control back, and he manages to do so. Misty is a force to be reckoned with at the moment. Stellar comes back with a kill. Romeo as well. Romeo should know Faller is in a main. He's in a good position to take this fight with safety, and he decides to Aldron. Good option by him to safely scout out the site. EB as well, repositioning with Romeo. A doable situation here for Faller, and unfortunate, he almost takes down Romeo and tries to transfer back to EB, but round will go in favor of Team Rapid. First map of possible 5, looking quite favored towards Team Rapid so far.
Yeah, Team Astral is not looking too good. Is there anything that you can say to help them perhaps initiate this comeback, or do you think it's just doomed down?
I think at the moment the momentum is definitely in Team Rapid's favor, and these rounds have been quite convincing. I mean, there have been a few clutch rounds, like a 1v2 or a 1v1 situation, but other than that, it's been pretty convincing for them. So they are going to need something here. Potentially a easy second round, if I will phrase it in that way, but I feel like Team Rapid are not going to offer up anything for free here. Playing quite conservative and quite smart. Romeo even aware to hit the shock dart on the corner. Should be getting this kill on Az, very close. Eventually does finish him off, and Faller here with the Vandal, no armor against Misty. This is going to be very tough. Misty has been a solid rock on this site. Nice try on the second kill. Bit of an overpeak, with no issues overall. A site is free, but if you look at EB, he has all the control in the world. Easiest kill of his life on Hero Samu. And Crumb as well. Gets the kill after that, but is that enough? 25 seconds left to take back the bomb. And KO null command has been activated. Yeah, this is a very, very tough situation for Faller. Pretty much impossible here. Just have to save this gun most likely, or just
10 seconds left.
Run away and save if he can. Let's see. Romeo is denying his exit as well. So let's see what happens. There we go. Stellar able to finish off the round. 8-1. Team Astral quite stagnant at the moment. Not able to find any progress. Team Rapid look like they are running away with this.
There.
I've got your trail.
So 8-1, as I said, this is going to be a fast 8 hit. When are we going to see Faller's lockdown? He has yet to use this arguably really powerful ultimate. I have no idea why he's holding on to it. I feel like if he used it as early as possible, he could have had a second one by now, but possibly being a little greedy with the ultimate, wanting to use it for the perfect situation. But I can tell you for sure that you really will never find a perfect situation. You might as well just use it. And look at the retake potential here from Team Astral, just so much better with using utility. Teddy running in with the double satchels, and the showstopper finds success, takes out Az. Another comfortable round for Team Rapid.
It's not looking too good for Astral here. Not sure if the comeback is going to happen. It's just, a little bit in disbelief because of how well Astral performed throughout the tournament, but at the same time we do acknowledge the fact that Team Rapid have been flawless, literally flawless throughout the tournament, so it's just upsetting a bit for Team Astral to make it this far and to experience this kind of first game in their best of 5.
Indeed, yeah. So again, another good start for Misty. Time and time finding these opening picks for his team to apply significant pressure over Team Astral. But Zest trades it back, takes out Teddy, and EB now in a bit of a situation. Can he get more? He does help Romeo in getting that kill. 1 HP pretty much on Zest here. Just has to try and live, not get spammed down. There we go. Romeo takes him out. 4v2 situation for Hero Samu and Crumbs. This is a tough one. However, it is the solo defender of Stellar. However, as well, on the other side, he has been playing fantastic. And there we go. A nice shot. Pop flash. Flash drive in hand. Fragment out. Clearing B main. Just understanding where Hero Samu is. Trying to finish this job on his own. And there we go. Clean, crisp aim. I would like to mention that I am actually playing a tournament with Stellar in like a week or so. So if I see him play bad, I'm not playing in that tournament. So, he better play well and he better pop off here.
It looks like he'll be in good hands. Stellar is performing pretty well, I think. 10-1, that's not too shabby.
Indeed, yeah. So, although I will give him a mission, and if he doesn't finish with 25 kills, I'll be a bit angry and I'll have to reconsider my position in the tournament. So anyway, 10-1, another B hit. Team Astral really focusing on this aspect of the map. Maybe a bit of a mistake. They should probably venture around the map. And there we go. Astral are using the Astral ult, Cosmic Divide. I would like to mention that Faller has still not used his lockdown. Good sir, you have
Last
a
player
very
standing.
strong ultimate in your back pocket. Why are you not using it? Okay, we'll have to talk about that later. Me and Faller one-on-one coaching session for free.
I'm feeling a bit of bragging going on here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Am I correct in that?
Possibly, when you have a powerful ultimate like the KJ lockdown, I feel like you might want to use it and not keep it because you are not gonna get it in the last half of this map. So maybe he doesn't know that, he's a newcomer.
Right.
But all I'm
These are
saying
definitely
is
non-experienced players
definitely.
in this tournament.
All I'm saying is if I'm the leader, I'm telling Fowler, you're not playing map 2, buddy.
Wow.
You didn't put down the KJ ult even once. Are you kidding me? 12 rounds, you never used the Killjoy lockdown? Maybe that's why we're losing, man. Alright, anyways.
Wow, I feel his cheeks are getting really flushed here. Autumn is not here to mess around. He's here to point out your mistakes. And just before the game started, I actually got called out by Santoich and from Astral and from Washed Up. And he was not happy. He was not happy with their criticism. But that's what we're here for. We're here to point out the mistakes and we're here to support them at the same time. So it's nothing personal. Nothing personal.
Yep.
But we got you guys. Come on.
So, second half. Let's see what happens here. It is a B rush. See the smokes come out. Okay, there we go. CT smoke. Teddy as well. Will Misty go down to 10 HP or so? And Hero Samu playing with fire. Quite literally, his skin. Yeah, his skin is literally a fire. It's to do with Phoenix. So, 3-on-2, but all players are low. Misty with 10 HP, Stellar with 44, and Romeo with 15. Pretty much 2 bullets on any of these players will take them out. And look at that timing for Romeo to come out the flank. Here we go. Let's see how this flash turns out. Stellar backside, Misty flanking. This could be absolutely huge for Misty, but it's taken down. Stellar closes out the round. A nice crossfire there. A bit of a strange crossfire established. A late round crossfire, I suppose. And just like that, good efficient trading from Team Rapid. And this map will look like Team Rapid is here for the taking. And yeah, overall, just I feel like better in most aspects of just the game, aiming and strategizing and confidence. And they let Team Rapid get to an early start, and that's it. It just piled on from there. So again, another B rush, it seems, and Hero Samu is blinded up. Misty and Teddy both getting a pick. Let's see if Hero Samu can do anything here. Looks pretty much impossible. EB takes him out as well. This one is pretty much done and dusted. Stellar as well. Nice kill onto Az with the ghost. Zest in a 1v4. You don't think he can do too much. EB takes him out. And we are on map point for map 1.
Match point
for Team Rapid.
Autumn, it was interesting that you mentioned Phoenix comparing to that skin. Have we seen a Phoenix in the live shows?
No, we have. Oh, sorry, we have not actually.
Why is that? Why haven't we seen a Phoenix?
I think Phoenix's kit is strong in some sense, but it also offers very little diversity. All he does is close range, overpowered flash. That is all he can do. So, if you don't have that range and you don't have that space, Phoenix is quite useless actually. So, and honestly, this is his one of his best maps. So if we don't see Phoenix on this map, then we will not be seeing him at all. And Stellar unable to finish that kill, but this is pretty much GG 5v2. And Zest is left alone with Az. Try and clutch out this round, make it a 1v5. Not possible, and just like that, we are done. 13-2 for Team Rapid.
GG, well played to both of these teams. Unfortunately, we did get a quite one-sided in this game. there are the stats. I know there's not really much we can say in this one-sided game, but is there anything you want to comment before we move on?
I think, yeah, there really isn't anything to say. It's just one team won more gunfights than the other. And yeah, surprisingly, Crumbs at the bottom of the scoreboard, something not very expected. So if they want to make this a convincing fight, I feel like Crumbs is the X factor and he needs to perform for sure.
Crumbs definitely seems to have faced his kryptonite in the form of Team Rapid, especially Misty with those operator skills. They were exceptional, and especially going ahead with the risk of getting it so early, it definitely paid off for him. That is over for our first game of this best of five, going towards Team Rapid, and hopefully we will be starting our next game very, very shortly. It will not take too long, so make sure you do not go anywhere, and we will be back before you know it. Welcome back, everybody. We are so excited to continue this best of 5 that will determine the first and second place of this tournament. So let's jump straight into the game. The map is going to be Haven. Now, what are your thoughts about this map in particular? And just to remind you guys that since Team Rapid has the upper hand here, they were the ones to pick the first 2 maps and the sides. So the previous map of Ascent and this map of Haven was picked by Team Rapid. So Autumn, let me know your thoughts about Haven.
Yeah, so just historically speaking, I know EB loves this map and he enjoys calling on this map as well. And he, strangely enough, plays Brim on this map. I have never seen a single pro team ever play Brim on this map. It just doesn't work out very well. However, EB somehow makes it work. So he is notorious for playing this character on Haven, and I think he should be quite comfortable with calling. And yeah, so 20 seconds left to pick agents, and this is the grand finals, the second map. So there we go. Characters are pretty
Choose
much
your
being
agent.
picked. Chamber present on both sides, of course. Misty seems to be a bit of a one trick on that character. Probably sucks on anything else, but
Oh
you know.
oh my.
Let's see.
What happened? What have we unleashed today?
Misty,
You weren't like this.
Misty, let's see what you play when Chamber gets nerfed. Yeah, go back to CS:GO maybe, or time to focus on real life or something. Yeah, I think when Chamber gets nerfed, Misty's losing his job. So, anyways,
I'm sensing there's some personal issues going on here, but you know, we're here to fairly commentate. Let me remind you about that, Autumn. Fairly.
Anyways, jokes aside, we are starting this map, and yeah, both teams have a good comp in their own way, but I feel like Team Astral have a better diverse comp that can offer just a little bit more, right? Because we do have Brim, who can kind of struggle with smoking all areas of the map. He will have to play that rotator position, but I do know personally that EB likes to play on C. You'll see him use the smokes pretty fast on the C site, and he will rely on the rest of his team to hold down the fort in any other area. So here we go. Romeo going for the early orb. Very ballsy there to just taking the orb, pushing away Zest. Wall will go down. A lot of control already for Team Rapid. This first round will be really important to determine who will come out with an early lead. So let's see EB here on C long again, just playing the anchor position, ready to smoke if needed. Interesting setup from Team Rapid, considering that there is a chamber trap on B. And still we see Hover or Stellar playing this B area. And now it does seem like it's going to be an A hit. Only one player present at the moment. Romeo is rejoining Teddy. Romeo does go down, and Az also gets a pick. The A site is for the taking. First pistol looks like it's going to go towards Team Astral. 5v3 retake here. Not so much utility for Team Rapid. This is going to be a tough one. Let's see how many kills they can manage. All 5 players on the team for Astral playing extremely passive, trying to force Team Rapid to burn time off the clock. First kill does go towards EB, and a nice smoke towards short. Open some space, but Misty does go down, EB goes down, and there we go. First pistol round goes in the way of Team Astral.
Once again, Astral has proven that the pistol round is their territory. It doesn't matter who they're up against, it doesn't matter what map they're picking or what map they're playing on. They are the kings of the pistol round. And indeed, that first one does go to Astral. Let's see if they can pick up the second one and get that 70% that they so direly need in this very important best of 5 game.
Yeah, so now Team Rapid going for the eco. A few sheriffs purchased here. Looks like a fast A hit to me from Team Astral, pushing away Romeo and Teddy off their angles, and the rotates in the form of Hover and potentially Misty coming in through CT, but safely backing away by Romeo. That is a stellar opening pick, granting them the man advantage. Let's see if they can build on this. Misty will have to go searching here to potentially as well get a second pick. The second pick could prove very useful for them, as even though this is a 5-on-4, Team Astral do have the superiority in terms of weapons, abilities, so they do need to search and be active on the map. 50 seconds left. We see Team Astral still sitting around spawn area, slowly moving towards Teddy, who has the shorty, has been sitting here for a while, very committed to this angle. Let's hope that he stays committed. Robia does give contact. There we go. Easy kill. 4v2 situation with 30 seconds left. Zest and Az quite separated from each other. And there we go. Misty gets the kill. And Romeo should find Az relatively soon. Doesn't know where he is. Let's see if he can finish the kill. But no, cannot. But Az is very low. So 10 seconds pretty much left in the round. This is over. 3v1 scenario. Misty finishes it off. A thrifty round for Team Rapid. Team Astral unable to convert the second one despite winning the pistol.
So we've already seen their playstyles. I've already seen the first game of this best of 5. Based on that, Autumn, I want you to make a prediction with the score that we're going to be seeing on this map. What can you tell us?
I think it's going to be 13-6 to Team Rapid. Just a wild guess. And it kind of depends on EB if he's able to solo anchor this site. If I was Team Astral, I would put heavy emphasis on Garage and C-Long, arguably even only just C-Long, to push EB off this angle that he is right now. And it just pulls out the shorty and takes out Az. Very confident from him. But yeah, this guy, EB, is normally the solo defender of C-Site, and pushing him off the angle or forcing another player from Team Rapid to help him is going to be very important. Because we can see Romeo and Teddy are pushing outside of A main. The trap will be triggered. Prom's unable to get the kill on Teddy or Romeo. So the rotation towards the spike happens. Everyone encroaching towards that area.
One enemy remaining.
Let's see what happens. EB just finishes the round, gets a 3-piece, inches closer to his ult. 1 orb away. And there we go. 2-1 lead established for Team Rapid.
I feel like EB definitely heard all the threats that you were sending out to him before we started the game, and he seems to be performing exceptionally well in this second map of this best of 5. Do you think that he's going to let you down by the end of this tournament?
I don't think so. I think he's a very solid anchor when it comes to these sites. I just feel like sometimes he uses the smokes very preemptively, and, well, there is another smoke used preemptively on mid area, and Teddy is pushing A, however, and he's getting so much information that he has been spotted, but this allows Stellar to get a kill. Will he go down? Wooden doors broken. Easy to wallbang, but he gets out safely. Gets healed from Romeo as well. EB with another kill. He has the Brim ult to open space. And there we go. Here is Samu closed in, unable to do anything. Romeo with a second kill of the round. He has his resurrection up now, and just like that, the round is over. 3-2-1. Team Astral just showing a little bit of hesitation and being punished for it.
Team Rapid definitely are pushing Team Astral up against the wall, and Astral don't know how to react. They really need to figure it out. They need to discuss some sort of strategy to retaliate, because if they don't, Team Rapid could easily be taking this 3-0.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the end, potentially. I say that so many times because there are so many different things that could happen in these kind of games. So anything is possible. Let's see just a slight combo there trying to be attempted, and fast push towards C. Is this their solution? I did say that they do need to pressure EB a lot, but the issue is this is a low buy for Team Astral, so maybe they can't really do much. But Crumbs, what a shot on EB. Can he get another one on Stellar, or will Stellar get all these kills? Nice 3-peat for him so far, looking for the 4th kill onto Az lurking in the window. Gets a kill on Teddy, and Misty smartly backing off. So Stellar will be, oh, what a one tap. You know what, after seeing that one tap, he can play with me. He's allowed. I'll let him, I'll let him play with me. You know what, maybe he's good enough.
We're watching that replay right now of the crisp shots from Stellar. It was just beautiful there. And it's not very often that Autumn gives a stamp of approval, so this is something to be noted right here on the Emirates Esports Festival. This happened.
Indeed. So, lining up maybe something, a lineup for outside of A. Let's see where that lands.
Molly. Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Alright, so 3v4 situation for Team Rapid. Resurrection is possible here in Garage, but we do have a lurk in form of Zest. Let's see how many can he get here, or Faller, sorry. Oh, but he shoots prematurely and, well, still manages to kill Misty. Bit lucky there. Finds his time eventually. Crumbs here, holding Teddy. Who will come out on top? Teddy with the first. Can he get anything more? Nope. Faller with a nice 2-piece so far. Romeo as well, unable to close it out. Second round for Team Astro.
Right here. Right here.
Alright, so last map we did see a lot of emphasis on B site. Ascent from Team Astral.
You want to
now
play?
It seems
Let's
to be
play.
on A. They want to take control in this part of the map. Very little focus given to B site so far, or even C. And we do see a readjustment from EB into A. This is the response to what they are doing. So this is the issue with Brim, in my opinion. You need to move around the map, and you need to gamble a lot, because if you're on the A site and the execute is on C, you're unable to help your teammates, which is why putting Brim on B is arguably the best choice, because he can smoke pretty much everything from B site. So let's see now what the move is. Just the standard default. Now Garage going to be taken. Crumbs gets the opening on Romeo on the tight crack in the window. And Misty is about to be tested here. He is being baited. There's nobody in plat. There we go. Nice kill from Misty. Can he get more though? Gets pulled, sucked into the gravity well. Now a 2-on-4 scenario. Very unlikely for Team Rapid to win this one. And once again, Faller is lurking towards B. This could be huge. Just one, and oh, he gets baited by Teddy. Teddy misses a showstopper, and Crumbs finishes it off onto AB, and 4-2-3 the scoreline. Already doing better than the last map.
Good morning, Astral. This is what we like to see. Some sort of retaliation, some sort of eagerness to show that you are still in it and you still want a piece of that first place prize. So I'm really glad to see how they're performing here, and hopefully we can continue to see their zealousness throughout this game.
For sure, yeah. So now a change of pace from Team Astral, going fast C with the Astral ult. Cosmic Divide is in play. Nice slow from Romeo to slow things down, but the dash still can come in. Nova Ultimate Hunter's Fury being invested from Hover finds no value, unfortunately.
Spike planted.
Al Drone coming out, trying to get information, understand what Team Astral are doing at the moment. Faller again, constantly lurking and being a throne that he is making for himself. The lurk position, but Misty with the operator pushes in, and Stellar now gets another one. And are they aware of this double C long flag? Crumbs is in trouble, and he's probably going to die here. And yeah, what a retake on the side of Team Rapid. Able to get that one with a lot of time on the clock. So, just like that, maintaining the lead, 5-3. Equalizer is denied by Team Rapid.
Here.
Now we see another Aileen. I'm guessing that we are going to see this time and time again. A lot of focus on the A site. We see Faller taking fast control, but it doesn't matter because the controller of Team Astral has gone down, as is taken out. No smokes, no gravity well, no Nova Pulse available for Team Astral. Just like that, they are thrown into a 5v3 situation. Two-man deficit. Going to make this round very difficult to win. No entry possible, but Faller! No way, he gets 2 kills. The early lurk from short grants them a chance, and EB trying to react to this, but Faller, somehow he is so quick to the punch. Does he know about EB on site? No, he doesn't, and EB will get a kill. This is such a messy round. Faller finds amazing timing, but then misses the second one. Eventually, the win goes towards Team Rapid. What a hectic 9th round. Alright, so 10th round here. A buy is available for Team Astral. Let's see what the play is here. They are playing the more diverse comp, so I would like to see if they could do something completely different here. EB goes for the early Brim, finds no value, and Misty goes down to Az. Az could potentially have all control of C by himself. What a hero play to take down EB and Misty. Beautiful moves by him. Let's see what can Stellar do. Let's see if he can win this round for the team. First one dead. Second one goes down to Zest. Unfortunate Zest somehow taking out Stellar. This is, however, still a 2-on-3. Romeo does have the resurrection that can come out in CT. Teddy has a strong position here as well. Seekers do go out. Information gathered. Faller, nice quick kill. Does he go for the res? He does not. And he is going to get concussed by the Sky Dog. Slow comes out to prevent any push. Nice try by Romeo.
I'll crab walk next time. I'm out of stuff.
So 6-4. They're giving up a much better fight. Do you think that this is enough to carry them through this map, or is 4 rounds in the first 10 rounds not enough?
I don't know. I really don't know. It just depends really on their performance here. And Astral has shown us that they can make the comeback. They can turn this around. They are finding it a bit difficult here, but I definitely think it is possible for them.
So early pick given up by Team Astral. Chamber pick down, no Sentinel available for this round. This will force them to play a little bit slow. If Team Rapid wins this round, they will be winning the half out. This does look like a B play. Finally, we see some action on B, potentially the first spike plant on B.
Scanning ahead.
Here we go, the B play is coming in. And what can Stellar do to maybe stop this push a little bit? Just spamming with the Odin, trying to do damage. Do they know there's a guy on site? Zest goes down to Romeo. And the plant, well, Hunter Fury comes out. Stellar does go down, but Misty coming up huge, coming up clutch. They should know Faller is in the smoke. He only has... Oh my god! Faller almost wins that with the classic. Absolutely absurd. Nice try by him. I think if he had a Vandal there, he probably wins the round. So, there we go.
Little bit of going there from the side of Team Rapid, but looks like they're feeling a bit threatened because he is doing work. This guy on Team Astral is just monstrous right now, and he seems to be trying to carry his team on his back, but it's too heavy. Autumn, it's too heavy.
Yeah. I think Faller is playing a fantastic game at the moment. Huge difference than the last map. You know, considering he never even uses lockdown. So now he's finally finding value where he should be getting value. And so Misty, eager to get this pick as well. Can he find anything is a question, but Faller, once again, we keep talking about him. He's going absolutely massive in this round. Look at him go, he does not care. He is running in and getting these kills for his team. Even has his walls ready to go, gets even more information, goes for more kills here. Does he go for the flash? I mean, he gets another kill. EB down, Faller on for the ace. Romeo, will he kill Faller? No, going for the ace. Come on, Faller, get the ace. Oh, look at that. Didn't even take a single point of damage that round. Crisp headshots from him with the Phantom. Beautiful work from him. Well done. Grants them the 5th round. Is that enough though?
I think Faller is definitely onto something. He definitely deserved the praise that we gave him last round, proving here with that ace that he's got this. It doesn't matter how his team has his back or not, he is going to win this solo. And, you know, we are really excited to see this kind of retaliation coming out from Astral. Hopefully, his team can catch up with him and they can get this win.
Alright, so second pistol round of the second half. Misty opening it up with the ghost onto Crumbs. Bit of a chamber gap. C site is open for business. Spike will be going down momentarily. And the retake is going to be very difficult here considering there are 2 flanks in play. Taking their sweet time. And Teddy, can he get one? No, Az takes him out. So here we go. This is the retake. Smoke on the bomb. Can't still do any work. He goes crazy with the classic. What a beautiful 2-piece. But
one enemy remaining.
The spike being diffused. But last very moment, Stellar able to take him out. I dare say that if Hero Samu spun in a circle, looking at the floor, he would have probably had that one. Oldest trick in the book. Doesn't use it. Unfortunate, but nice 3K from Stellar. Saving his team there. Really, really needed that. Otherwise, a 7-6 would have been potentially disastrous. Again, and again, I say potentially because you never know with these teams. So many 50 rounds have been given up. So many rounds that should have gone one way, but goes the other. So here we go. Crumbs using the same strategy Teddy used with the shorty. He sees the barrel. He sees the barrel. He gets baited by Stellar and goes down. Az manages to get one, but just like that, the A site crumbles and is given up to Team Rapid's control. Faller on the flank manages to get one. Can he get more though? He's on fire at the moment, but 4 HP will make things very difficult for him. Oh, knife was coming in. I think Faller somehow became aware of that possibility, and yeah, just like that. Ooh, nice try by Zest. Nice shot onto Teddy, but unable to take him out. 9-5, bonus round now for Team Rapid. I think if this round is a conversion for Team Rapid, this game might as well be GG. Winning the bonus round always is a great feeling.
Let's talk a bit about the comps that we have here. Do you think that they're being utilized correctly? Is it right for Rapid to have this many rounds of defense?
Yeah, I think 7 rounds is good and expected, right? You have the Sage, which is a very, very defensive agent. Doesn't really allow for any attacking prowess. Her wall can maybe make planting the spike a little bit easier, but nevertheless, it is a very defensive agent. And Teddy with the first pick, again, this A site is given up. There we go, the wall going down, ensuring that Romeo can plant the spike safely, blocking off one angle at the very least. Teddy switching guns, and yeah, someone needs to break the wall, or the dog can't get through. Does spot Romeo. Romeo plays anti-flash as well here. The retake is coming in. Faller with a kill. Still a 4-on-3. EP trades back with the molly. Romeo with another nice kill. Both last players coming from CT. And Stellar takes one down. Same goes with Romeo. And just like that, the retake is a failure. And 4 people remain alive. This is going to be fantastic for Team Rapid's economy.
Hit the double digits now for Team Rapid. Just 2 more wins on their side, and the second best of 5 could be going their way and one step closer to achieve that first place standing and go home with 8,000 dirham prize.
Yeah, that is a lot of money, isn't it?
It is indeed. I can feel it just now, how much I would be buying, how much I relish that kind of money, you know?
That's a lot of food right there.
That is indeed.
That's like, what, 50 portions of KFC? I'll take that. For each person. So, let's see. This is the B hit for Team Rapid. Can Crumb stop this? 1 kill goes his way. Can he get more? 2 beautiful kills. Almost gets the 3rd. The hat trick is not in his favor, but here comes with the retake ability. The ult for EB connects. A 3-piece for him so far this round. And Faller, can he make it work again? He's had such amazing impact rounds. He does have 2 blinds. Can he find anything with them? He is mollied off at the moment, so his retake come at a halt. Another blind. Let's see how he plays this situation. EB just too smart for Faller's tricks. And just like that, 11th round for Team Rapid. Looking fantastic. And yeah, let's see if anything will come out of Team Astral. Do they have any fight left in them? 11-5, 2 rounds away from securing a 2-0 map lead.
The disbelief in my eyes when Crumbs was not able to get that 3rd headshot. That was just so unsatisfying. Unfortunately, he couldn't get that 3rd kill, but he did perform admirably. Sure.
Indeed, yeah. So now EB switching it up as well. Going for a fast C rush. Here we go. Nade in, paint shells. Sova dart out. But this is a nice defense so far from Team Astral. But, well, as soon as I say that, EB comes back with 2 beautiful kills. Spike should be able to go down any moment. Resurrection even comes out here. Romeo gets 4 kills as well.
Spike down.
And see, they decide to push the smoke, and just like that, that is their demise. 12th round for Team Rapid. 7 map points.
one more round for Team Rapid, and they have got this in the bag. They are looking to take the second best of 5 and put it in their pocket and make space for that third win as well. We are just at the edge of our seats right now. Anything could happen. This is Valorant. This is a game where it could go either way. So let's not give too much hope to Team Rapid yet, but let's see what happens.
So just doing the same thing here, rushing C. They found pretty good success with EB. Can they break that dart in time? No. Hirosamu gets a kill off of it. Maybe a bit of EB's fault, but no worries. Romeo's there, but Faller just comes out of the smoke and trades it back immediately. 3-on-3 situation. Stellar, he is ready and poised to take another fight in garage. But look at Misty with her perfect timing. Crumbs, nice kill onto Romeo. It's a 1v1 as unable to make it. Just like that, map 2 goes in favor of Team Rapid.
GG, well played to both Team Rapid and Astral. And yes, that is the end of our second map of this best of 5. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. A little better than what we saw in the first best of 5, but still not really up to our expectations for Team Astral. But anyway, please do break down the scoreboard for us, Autumn.
Yeah, so 2 extra rounds now for Team Astral, and I mean, it is an improvement, right? But I did say Crumbs is the magic factor here, X factor to winning maps for Team Astral, and he just didn't offer enough, in my opinion. Meanwhile, Faller on the other side of things, doing absolutely fantastic, getting 21 kills, 372 ACS, looking really sharp, especially with that ace. Really just bombarded that ace site and took things into his own hands. But again, as I said, EB as well, he is a pillar. He's fantastic at anchoring his sights. And yeah, he did great as well, you know. So a bunch of people here and there doing their jobs, doing it well, but yeah, maybe just too much of a gap in terms of skill and understanding.
Definitely, we saw a lot of great plays from a lot of team players, especially Faller, and unfortunately he was not able to take it home. However, we do acknowledge that they are getting better, but this is the final stage. This is the final best of 5 game where we distinguish the first place and the second place. So we're looking forward to a closer game in the third best of 5, and I believe it will be in Icebox with Team Rapid again being on the defender side. We won't take too much of your time. We'll take a short break, and we will be back very soon for our third game. So don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everybody. Just before we started, what was that you said, Autumn?
I said I can cast a few rounds in a French accent for fun.
Do you guys want to hear it? If you are there in the Twitch chat, let us know. Do you want to hear Autumn cast a round in a French accent? Are you going to be embodying Chamber? Is that what's going to be happening? He is French after all.
He does have a pretty thick accent. So, yeah.
That's not the only thing that's big.
Okay. Alrighty. Icebox, a third map. Let's
Exactly.
see, are we ready?
It is our third map, Icebox, and defenders will be Rapid. So we are coming into potentially the last game of our best of 5. Do you think that it's going to be our last game? We're going to go into prediction here. So tell me whether you think it's going to end right here, right now. If so, give me the score as well.
All right. Well, I was pretty close. Last prediction, I said 13-6.
I believe.
13-5 was the final score. I think this one will be 13-6 again. That is my prediction once again. So let's see what happens.
So you are saying that Team Rapid is going to close in this best of 5 right here, and we are not going to see Game 4 and Game 5. Is that true?
Indeed, that is what I'm saying.
All right, then.
That is the end. All right, so let's see. Apparently somebody lost his phone. How do you lose your phone in an internet cafe in 2022? Shame on you. That is terrible. Go find your phone so we can start this game.
We are unfortunately being delayed for that specific reason, but surely it will be found soon. Go check in the bathroom. That's where people lose their phones usually.
Apparently, yeah.
So while we're waiting on them, let's give a shout out to our sponsors. We have ROG Republic of Gamers. Let me tell you about their new motherboard. It is called the Asus Z790. And with that, you get higher clock speeds, more cores, and support for faster DDR5 memory than ever before. If you want to know more information about the specific motherboard from ROG, then just click on the link below in the Twitch description. Now, for Zowie, they are actually going to be in the Dubai Esports Festival, and that's going to be happening on the 9th to the 13th of November. So you definitely don't want to miss out on that because they're going to be having gaming activations for games like CSGO, for Valorant, for Fortnite, and they're also going to be having the PUBG Championships. So if you think that you're up for it, if you're good at any of these games that I just listed, it is worth it for you to go there and play because we're going to have situations like Beat the Pro. Autumn, have you ever been the pro in a situation like that? Have people come and decided, hey, I'm better than Autumn, I can beat him?
No, but I would love to have an opportunity like that. Feels like a bit of an ego boost if you can be in the seat of a Beat the Pro.
I don't know.
Nope, I am brimming with a lot of ego, and I had a talk with Stellar. I told him, you know what, you're allowed to be in my team. I will permit you to join.
How noble of you, Autumn.
I know. Thank you very much.
I'm sure he's super flattered to be allowed to play a game with you. Not many people get that chance. It's quite prestigious. But with that note of humility, let's start the game. It is going to be, like we said, Icebox. So, Autumn, let us know about this map. I know that it is not really favored because of all of the verticality and the different angles that you have to cover, so it's not really a favored map here. But tell us, how can Astral win against the monsters that are Team Rapid in a map like Icebox?
Just kill them.
Just kill them. Just get good.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know. Just aim and shoot. That's all.
If you can't kill them before they kill you, you're simply not good enough. This is how FPS works.
This is expert commentating and opinion from Autumn here by himself, ready to tell you guys how to win. Don't know how much information you're gonna find useful, but Autumn seems to think it's right.
Oh, I'm right. You kill them first, you win the round, you win the game. Just do it 13 times, you win the map. And if you want to win a BO5, you do it 39 times.
Professional
there you go.
player speaking right now, by the way, guys. Professional signed player.
39 rounds is all you need to win a best of 5. Just think about it. The maths, it works out.
Quick math.
Yeah, just do your maths.
Just quick math. That's all it takes.
Stop being lazy. Stop being a noob. Put in the hours and kill them before they kill you. End of story.
I think
All right.
the pressure of commentating and casting over the past couple of days has gotten to Autumn a bit.
Yeah.
But he's eager, I'm sure, to finish off this best of 5, and let's see who's going to be victorious. Is it going to be Team Rapid, or is it going to be Astral walking away with that 8,000 dirhams? But listen, if you get that second place, it's no small thing. It's still a huge achievement. It's still 4,000 dirhams in your pocket. A lot can be done with that kind of cash, so there's no sad situation here. Both teams are winners in our eyes, and hopefully they can just put on a good show for us.
Yep. Go buy yourself some shoes or something, some Balenciagas, but unfortunately no more Yeezys available in the market. Kanye West has been canceled. It's official. So
hopefully Autumn won't be canceled after this either.
I hope not. I totally do not hate Kanye West or anything, you know. Unjustly canceled. Same like Ocelot. Speak up, you know. All right. Anyways, 6 seconds. We are stuck. Maybe there's a small technical issue. No problems. Let's see what happens.
I hope the phone has been found. Hopefully that is not the issue that we are facing here.
You know what? I'm just gonna go tell whoever lost their phone that I put it down the toilet and he's never gonna get it back. So he's forced to start the game.
That is definitely a solution.
It is.
That we're considering.
I'm a very quick thinker and I'm a simple thinker. Therefore, I will tell you again, if you want to win a best of 5, you win 39 rounds. And so far, Team Rapid have won 26 out of the 39 rounds. That is also a 33.3% left to win. Exactly. All right, here we go. Fast win to be. Stellar gets the first pick onto Zest. Nice opening for the team. The rest of the team scattering all over middle. Bruno clearing the trap as well in kitchen. Just open a little bit more space. And wow, Hero Samu and Crumbs with 2 kills each. Back Romeo with the flank. Teddy in position to get more kills here. Mid is cleared. Kitchen and B main is compromised. Misty, can you get more Armoruno with the kill across? Long range frenzy. Something you don't see very often. Armoruno doesn't know about the second player. Teddy goes and kills Armoruno. There we go. First pistol round is done. Goes in the way of Rapid.
Team Astro unfortunately could not stay true to their title. No longer are they the kings of the pistol round. Team Rapid is tired here. They're looking to annihilate Astro right here, right now. So they are going to dethrone them right now.
Indeed. So now it is Zico and not many guns in possession for Team Astral. Misty has disconnected. Misty, always causing problems. Always causing problems. This is why no one likes you. Just kidding, Misty. He's a close friend of mine, so I'm allowed to, you know, talk bad about him if I want to.
A little bit of witty bitter. That's okay. That's alright.
Yep. So let's hope we can get him back in the server as soon as possible and proceed with the game. You know, some things are unavoidable, some difficulties we must face.
That is true, especially when you are organizing a Valorant tournament at this size, at this stage where, you know, there's a lot of factors to take into consideration. It's not an easy job. There's, you know, every single wire counts, every single ping counts. So unfortunately, we did have some technical difficulties, but we always got back up. We never gave up. Always back here to put on a show for you guys and hopefully exceed your expectations with the playstyle that these professional teams in the MENA region are showing us.
Wow, words of inspiration right there. I feel like going to the gym for 3 hours now. All right, Misty, he is back. Any more minutes if he stayed away from the server, I would have been very disappointed in him. But he is back now and he is ready to fire and go. And yeah, we should be starting any moment now. Let's take a look at the default So we have Chamber, Viper, and B site for Team Rapid, Sova, also known as Hover, Stellar in middle, standard stuff, Jet, and Sage on A. So let's see what the issue is. Okay, so not too sure what the issue is at the moment, but I assume we will fix it as soon as we can. So just stay patient, and we'll be right back.
So Autumn, you did mention that perhaps you would have a few minutes, a few hours to play some Valorant games in today. Are you looking forward to that?
Yeah, most definitely. I met someone in the cafe here. I've known him for like I think 10 years maybe, and I've never seen his face. So today is the first time, and we are probably going to play some rank together. I'm excited.
That is pretty cool. I know I've experienced that as well, where I know someone for a very long time, but we never got the chance to meet until a couple of years later. And it's just so great seeing the face that you've been hearing for so very long. So it's one of the great things about gaming, and it brings people together, definitely.
Yeah, I agree. All right, there we go. Pause timer is off. We will be starting the second round, eco round for Team Astral. Name of the game is Damage. Anything more is a bonus. Stellar with the first kill with the Sheriff. Fantastic shot there on mid. Can they find anything else? Teddy with a pretty aggressive angle here, just making sure no one crosses into elbow or also and Ibi with the second kill, making this a 5v3. Stellar just getting some information on middle. Nothing spotted. Be another kill again. Really taking over this B side, and Romeo somehow getting the wall bang on Bell, and Teddy finishes off the round 2-0. Teddy quite proficient on this Jet, known to play the duelist role. I don't know why I'm speaking like a sports commentator now.
I mean, that is your job. You are the commentator. Sports, esports, what's the difference?
Yep. Next stop is a radio host, eventually. I don't think my voice suits it, but...
You never know. It could happen. Be your future career choice. It seems like we do have another pause. Not sure what the issue is, but as soon as we get word of it, we will share it with you guys.
Yeah.
Looks like we are going to send our own caster, Autumn, to find out what the issue is. Oh, never mind. We are back into the game, and we are missing a caster. In the meanwhile, you have me, and we will definitely see an exciting round here. And he is back for your commentating needs. Welcome back, Autumn.
Our savior is back. Don't worry about it.
Welcome back.
All right. So EB here, aggressive Viper Orb, trying to deny as much space as possible early on. Gets a kill on Fowler. There is no more controller left for Team Astral, and ooh, this is a nice spicy move by EB. He will not be getting more than 2, right? Surely, there's no way he gets away with this spot, but very nice move, as I said, just catching the opponents off guard, and Hero Samu here has to also fall back, and Armoruno has lagged out. Very unfortunate. I was wondering why he didn't react. We are way past the mannequin era, the little trend, so we will have another pause as Armoruno has disconnected. Hopefully he gets to rejoin us in good spirits and good health. Apologies again for the delay.
Surely we will be back swiftly and morale will stay up. I know it gets a bit frustrating not only for our audience, but as well as for our players to have this many pauses, but let's hope it doesn't affect their gameplay, it doesn't affect their morale, and we'll keep things on high energy.
Yeah. Alrighty, time to wait a little bit more. Unfortunately, it happens. Some things are unavoidable. We should just be glad at the very least that we have a nice LAN tournament. We really don't see much of these because of how difficult they can be to organize. That is why we should be thankful and glad that we have a fantastic tournament here being hosted at Q Club with Metha, with fantastic sponsors as well.
That's very true, especially with the pandemic. All LAN events were put on hold, and we were all desperately waiting for an event such as this. And it is also all possible by our production team 404 Esports. Shout out to them. And of course, the Emirates Esports Federation. Without their support to all the gamers in the Emirates, none of this would have been possible. Let's mention our partners as well, ROG, Republic of Gamers, Zowie, and of course our prestigious venue, Q Club in Mesa. You can still come over to the Net Cafe right now and you can get the chance to grab some juicy giveaways. I think they're giving away some headsets, something like that, if I'm not mistaken. So there are some things that you really do not want to miss. Not only that, we also have the first 360 hertz monitor available here at Q Club Udbita for you to try out. It is the only one available here in the UAE, and you can compare it to the 244 hertz monitor right next to it and really feel the difference for yourself. And if you like it, you can even put in the pre-order, and they will take care of everything for you. And with that, we are back into the game. The timer has been released from its jail, and we are 15 seconds into starting the game. And we have jinxed it because it has frozen at 16 seconds. What is going on, Adam?
Maybe more issues. Who knows? All right, let's just all take a breather and be patient.
Grab
15
some
seconds is all we
grab
need.
some water.
Yep. Okay. We have a rollback, I assume. This is what happens sometimes. No worries. Okay, we are back. Yeah, so we did restart the round. I will not comment on whether that was the right move, whether to restart the round or not. Regardless, this will be the bonus round again for Team Rapid.
Again, once we hear news of the situation, we will let you know. And I was just about to say that we're starting up again, but once more, we have indeed paused.
Right here.
I do not want to say it. I don't want to jinx it. I'm not going to say anything. Just not gonna,
Do not say another word.
Let it happen.
Right here.
Just let it happen.
Let it happen. Very good song by Tame Impala. Okay. 2-0 for Team Rapid. Again, I shall repeat myself. This is a bonus round. So, if Team Rapid loses this round, no problemo.
Scanning ahead.
It will still be able to facilitate another bye next round. But at the moment, we see a similar round to the second, the round we just saw actually. So, a bit of mid presence, B presence, and now our Maruno taking space on A. Gets the pick, but Faller gets taken down once again. Reminiscent of the last time we played this round. Faller goes down early. And there's no more smokes for them to deploy. Now the final posture is towards B. And EB is here in time. He's ready. And he's willing. And let's see how much damage he can do exactly on this B site all alone. He is being met with Hover, his best friend, with the Sheriff. And here comes the hit. The wall is available for EB if you would like to use that. And Crumbs here peeking into the angle. He goes down to EB, and the second one goes down as well. Armoruno in deep trouble.
30 seconds
And EB, can he get more? No, he goes down to Hero Samu. It is currently a 1v3. All left is Zest. He gets 2 kills. He get the third one? The bomb, the spike needs to be planted eventually. But Teddy, what a kill from him. Running and gunning, that is Valorant at its best. There you go. Very balanced and very skillful kill by Teddy. Well done. Can't praise you anymore. All right, so repeat of the last round. It is 3-0. Bonus goes in favor of Teddy, and just like that, Team Rapid already have a strong lead. Most likely going to take the fourth as well, as this is going to be a low buy for Team Astro.
Teleport's ready.
Alrighty, Teddy staring at the walls,
Spike
looking up and down. My dude has vertigo. All good. Take your meds and we'll be fine. Alright, 2 kills for Armoruno. Crumbs as well chiming in. The A site is given up. Mr. Hover, will you stand up to the plate? Going to heaven. Can you get any kills? Owl Drone coming out as well. Can he find any value? He does have the Vandal in hand. There is someone under him. Is he aware? Does he know? He does not know. He takes out Armoruno. 1v3 situation. He does eventually go down to Crumbs.
Autumn, do I need to call the doctor? Do I need to send for someone? Or are you okay?
Nope. I'm casting in an 80s style.
80s style.
Yeah, you know, radio style.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we seem to have a malfunctioning caster at the moment, but I'm pretty sure he's being entertaining right now, or at least he thinks he is.
Yes.
So enjoy, grab your popcorn, and enjoy the show.
Alrighty. Imagination has no limits. You must seek to go beyond. And here we are. This is currently the 5th round. Moving in. We do have a 4-player stack on the A side. And Viper's Pit has been deployed by EB. How well can he defend this B side is the question. Armoruno appearing and jeering inside the B side. He does not want to go there. EB denying his invitation. Currently the play is on mid. The Viper's Pit is not very effective. Crumbs with the first pick onto Stella. This will thin out the defense. Maybe a bit of an overextension from Mr. Stella himself. Now Armoruno going towards A. It seems like the final hit will be on the A side. Teddy with an aggressive angle on A. Same with Misty holding the higher angle. The verticality as we spoke about. Crumbs could go down any moment, and the timing is not on Misty's side. Crumbs takes him out, and Zest with the follow-up. Same with Armoruno. Make it a 3-2 scoreline. 5-on-1 situation for EB. Can he make it happen? Damage, probably all he can afford here. Currently has his knife out. This is not Call of Duty. We do not have a tomahawk. Take out the gun. Beautiful skin. Yellow Ion Vandal. Sir, this is not kitchen time. Please focus on the game. You cannot make food in this game. Or coffee. Alright. Watching for the kitchen entrance. Let's see if you can find any damage. Crumbs and Zest looking around. Eyes all over the place. Not finding EB. EB is little rat in the hole, the little cockroach.
Seems like that was just a successful game of hide and seek.
Indeed.
For Team Rapid.
Time runs out, and we are back. 3-2 scoreline. Fantastic recovery from Team Astral. Managing to get 2 rounds in a row here. Chamber of Tour de Forces available. Will they employ it into this round is the question. Currently a lean and 3 players defend. Can they come up to the task? Romeo with a fantastic first kill on the plate. Rainalier is out to take an advanced position. Romeo another kill as well. Hero Samu goes down. That is the initiator out and done out of this round. And Teddy finds some success with the blade storm. He will be going down to Follow. We're back to a 4v3. Follower is in a very aggressive position. Romeo, can you finish the kill? You cannot. Follow with the beautiful 3-piece to open up this round. Looking good. Viper's pit is down. EB with the task of holding the site. Look at Misty. Misty can do it all. Misty.
One enemy remaining.
Final guy on your left. He is currently 1 HP. This is about to the 1v1 of the Chambers with 1 HP. Crumbs comes out on top. Misty simply not up for the task. Goes down. We are equalized at 3-3. Right.
I have no words, ladies and gentlemen. I have absolutely no words.
Right, 3-3.
Keep your eye on target.
Team Rapid relegated. 2 pistols. Not looking too good for them. They have lost 3 rounds in a row now. Team Astral getting some momentum here, actually.
It's coming back.
Yeah. Slowly but surely. Alright. Spike being planted quite safely here. Oh, okay, I spoke a little too soon. Stellar and Misty going ham on the scoreboard, both collecting a kill. Faller goes down. Crumbs goes down as well. And Armoruno currently living on 0 health, pretty much. You should be going down any moment now. There we go, Romeo takes him out. And Zest is left all alone in 1v5 situation. He doesn't have the Blade Storm. Manages to get another one with the Spectre, but not enough. Just like that, a thrifty round is done, and you can hear a bunch of screaming and shouting. This is apparently a zoo, not a club.
I mean, I thought it's the same. It really does.
It really is. It really is the same. Honestly.
It is
the same.
There is no difference in my eyes.
Indeed. So, 4-3. Lead is not given up here by Team Rapid.
Still a chance for Astral to pick this one up. I mean, not much of a lead, just 1 round over
You want to play?
Astral
Let's
here.
play.
And let's see if you're going to be correct with your prediction with Team Rapid taking this home or not.
Did say 13-6. So, let's see what happens. EB very aggressive in mid, looking for a peek.
Poison's off.
And he safely backs off. Armoruno once again going towards A, trying to find any success possible. Goes back. Probably scared to give up his life here. 5-man mid lean. Faller leading the charge towards kitchen.
Poison's off.
This could be deadly. Let's see what happens. EB is going to be tasked to hold this kitchen area. Somehow he's aware that there are players here. EB, 3 eyes, one in the back of his head. He knows what's going on. Romeo with the opening pick onto Armoruno. Faller with the pick as well onto Stellar. EB turns it back. And now it's a 3-on-3. Crumbs with a nice 180 kill onto Romeo. 1 defender left in the form of Misty does go down. Crumbs going absolutely huge. Now Zest on the high ground.
Spike planted.
Spamming those AD buttons. Going crazy. Man cannot stay still. He is hyper. And Crumbs gets the 30k. Fantastic move by him and fantastic shooting. Making sure that the score is once again equalized. And well, Team Rapid not relegated this time to an eco. They can afford to buy as they did win the Thrifty earlier on. Alrighty, 4-4. Just barely passing the halfway mark of the first half. half of the half, which is a 1 out of 4 if you can't do math. Okay, that's smoke. Very good to
How do you
put out
manage to insult half the audience with one statement?
You know, it's a skill of mine. Anyways, all right, let's see this entry here by Zest. Goes in, goes hard, goes in deep. Faller with another pick onto Romeo. Faller, this guy is going crazy. Dropping these players, and EB attempts to do his best to take out 2 players, but it is not good enough. Why are we shock darting our own teammates and ruining our armor? That is making us rebuy 1,000 credits for absolutely no reason. There we go. Zest had to purchase new armor for absolutely no reason. Thank you very much.
That's the thing. I'm gonna win this one, and I don't need the credits for it. I can do it based strictly on skills. That's what Zest is saying. He's you know, BMing the situation.
For sure. Now Zest here, looking a little aggro, looking a little timid. For the first time in this match of a BO5, we see Team Astral in the lead.
Standing ahead.
Let's see what happens here. What ults are in play? Viper's Pit for EP once again. A man like me would be very scared of the Viper's Pit. Claustrophobia and that, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, Teddy with the 3-piece coming down mid. Romeo in support. Let's see if Armoruno here can do any damage. Misty as well on the vertical high ground. Teddy with the 4K. Wow, look at this man go. Like, what is he doing? Hero Samu. Can he get any more damage done? And that's the ace for Teddy. Well done, Mr. Teddy.
5
Fantastic.
in 5. Once again, a draw. Will Astral maintain, or not maintain, get their lead back and get closer to that prediction that you predicted, for lack of a better word?
That man Teddy is built different, isn't it? That guy's different. He's getting the team back in shape. Let's see if he can get the 6th round. He is poised. He's ready. Romeo looking at a pretty aggressive angle. Spread out defense, spread out attack. Looking good, isn't it? Alright. Romeo with the defensive wall here, just making sure no one comes close. He's able to farm the orb. However, I highly doubt he will be getting the resurrection anytime soon this half. Teddy here, next line of defense after Romeo. Can he do any work? Manages to get the first kill onto Zest. Fantastic shooting from him through the Viper's wall. Currently relocating to the left behind the single box. He has Crumbs to deal with. Faller goes down to Misty on the other side of the map. That is the lurk eliminated. So just Crumbs and Hero Samu left to deal with for Teddy. Can he do anything here? Crumbs TV's out. Hero Samu takes out Teddy and then is back into a 2-on-2 situation. And EB with the flank could do massive work. Crumbs is unaware. But look at that movement from Crumbs. Too fast. Does he miss his opportunity? Hero Samu takes down EB. It's a 1v2 situation for Misty. This is a tough one to do. He only has the operator left in his hands. The bomb, the spike, planted in the open. He's going to have to get this to half. Otherwise, the chances of winning this round is slim to none. Crumbs here, looking at the spike, knows that it is not being used. However, one of these players will have to peek into Misty once again. And now Crumbs knows that the spike is being halved. Whoa, what a shot from Misty. Hero Samu. Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Everyone sees that.
Oh God, gets absolutely destroyed.
Last round
Wait,
in the half.
Misty.
That
Just in the
had to
house.
be the play of the entire tournament. That was insanity on steroids. I don't think we've seen a better play than that. What do you think?
Check PC. I think this guy thinking. Okay. Now, 6-5 in favor of Team Rapid.
That's not ready.
Misty clearly still excited about his last 1v2. Doesn't know where to put his rendezvous. Can he get another pick onto Faller? Let's take a look. He misses 3 people in front of him.
The hunt begins.
Apparently can't shoot people in front of him, but can do some ridiculous things. Let's see what else does he have in his repertoire. Caller going crazy as well. Headhunter is out, ready to fire. Armaruno with the trade back onto EB as we pull onto Armaruno with another kill. Second kill of the round. Teddy, can you pull off a 1v4? If you can pull off a 1v4, I will be gifting 5 subs to your channel. That's 1 out of 4. Can you get 3 more? Somebody on the high ground here. Will he expect it? Zest, high and above. Look at that. Oh, Teddy gets another one. He just needs 2 more. Time is ticking off the clock. You need to run. You need to go, my friend. Let's go. Run, Teddy, run. 2 more people to find here. He will be going down to Hero Samo. Valiant effort from Teddy himself.
Definitely a valiant effort there.
Switching sides.
Expect him to even get those 2 kills, so just having gotten that versus 4 is a pretty good deal.
Yep. I mean, not everyone can be like me. Man like me would have clutched that, you know what I mean? 1v4 thing, that's easy, man.
All I hear is talk. I don't see any action.
You know what? I'm too good, yeah. I can't be on the stage right now, like, cause if I go there, it's just gonna be free. You know what I mean? So I'm here casting, you know, like just chilling,
To make it fair,
chilling,
they have to put you on the casting
just
panel.
chilling. I'm just chilling. All right, 6-6, even half as it could get. Well played from both halves. 3-0 start for Team Rapid, and then a 3-3 equalizer for Team Astral as well. So we see Teddy moving up here fast. Dash Tailwind has been activated, looking to engage. Armaruno once again with the frenzy, trying to look for some impact in this round. Taking control aggressively. But however, this is indeed a B finish. Somehow there is 2 players in kitchen, and Evie will be going down, and well, from takes out Misty, the carry of Team Rapid. 2-on-4 situation for Astral, and 1 goes down. Can over, aka Stellar, do a 1v3? No, he is not up for the task. Armaruno, BM, picks up the Sheriff. 7-6 in favor of Astral. Once again, lead is in their hands.
Looks like Team Astral proved you wrong on your prediction and are currently 1 up from the predicted amount of wins in the rounds. So do you take back your prediction in terms of who's gonna win, or are you still adamant on Team Rapid taking this 3rd game and winning all of this best of 5?
Yeah, this is tough to say. Let's find out. Let's see what could happen here. Well, this eco round is done and dusted. Pretty much a 5v3 situation. Oh, Misty. Very nice with that Headhunter. Very, very nice. EB again. Another one. That is the B-side wide and open. The B-side is gaped open. Here we go. Will they abuse the situation?
Here.
Forcing a few rotates here and there.
Teleport's ready.
Doesn't seem like it. Alrighty. Misty still staying around, hanging around. Trying to find another pick on the A site. Let's see what the final plan is. Maybe Misty just being a lurk here. Personally, I do not agree with this. See, that is what happens. On an eco, Romeo goes down, and then Misty's left alone, and yep, just like that. Kind of out of the round. Not much to do here. Zest, are you going to be aware of the fact that Misty is behind you? Oh, he's about to go down. Whoa. We missed a close range shot
10 seconds
with the Marshall. Unfortunate. Misty, at least go for the bomb play. There we go. Karums takes him out. Just like that. 8-6 lead in favor of Team Astral.
This is definitely unexpected, but at the same time, it is not something that we don't enjoy seeing. We are definitely excited to see Astral coming back up to this to the bar and showing Team Rapid that, they're here for a reason. They didn't just luck out into coming into the finals. They deserve to be here, and they're going to show Team Rapid a hard time. They're not going to let them take the victory just like that.
Indeed, yeah. So Crumb's missing his opportunity, and now resetting the round. A lot of space here for Team Rapid. Taken on the A sides. Bit of a slow round. EB just playing passive. Let's see if he can find any success on the B side, lurking like a little rat, and he does. He kills Fowler, takes him out of the round, and just like that, the rotates will be forced into the B side. Most likely, Hero Samu will be port of call. Yep, Hero Samu and Zest rotating to the B side, but just like that, they have been baited into a trap. The final hit is on A, and here we go. Stellar will have first contact onto Armoruno. Will we see these two guys come in contact? Teddy dashing into sight on Bruno. Unfortunately, cannot complete the kill. This is a 5-on-3 situation, and retake is on for Team Astro. Probably save the operator here, Mr. Crumbs. There we go. He is looking to save. Do not even go for exits, good sir. Just run away. This match is not on the VLR page, so you won't be able to pad your stats. Play smart, play safe, play percentage, and save this gun. Taking it to the next, most likely going to be 8-7. Okay, Stellar here just trying to punish him. Will go down to Crumbs. Crumbs actually one orb away from the Tour de Force. Alrighty, 8-7 lead still in favor of Team Astro.
A gift.
Alrighty, so first pick goes in favor of Crumbs. Looking pretty good so far. 5v4 situation, never mind. Romeo gets resurrection as well, so he can go ahead and res his teammate on Belt. And there we go, resing Misty back to life. Let's see what the final move here is for Team Rapid. This round could decide how everything turns out.
Careful.
Let's see what the final mid play is. Okay, is it going to be push the smoke? It is! It is going to be push the smoke.
Spike down.
Can't believe, I guess. And Armoruno goes crazy. Romeo gets another kill. It is back to a 3-on-3. What is the decision here? We have Stellar moving up A, but regroup is going to be
30 seconds left.
It's going to be A, and Crumbs once again is going to be tested. What can you do here, Mr. Crumbs? How many kills can you get? You whip the first one. Can you get the second one? He will go down to Stellar. Beautiful shot from him, but the Sheriff now off in his hands. Hirosamu here to guard the site. Can you get more done? Hirosamu 1v3 situation. Can you get anything more than just the one kill on Stellar? Does not get anything done. Romeo closes it out 8-8.
This is definitely the closest map that we have had so far in this best of 5, and looks like we have a timeout on the defenders' side. I wonder what they could be talking about here. Are they going to be boosting morale, saying that, listen, we have a chance, look at us go, we are tied up right now. They're not gonna let them win easy. What do you think they're talking about right now in comms on side of Astro?
Yeah, just probably discussing what to do next, or maybe they're going to do something aggressive here. I feel like the rounds have been dictated by Team Rapid, although it is an 8-8 scoreline, so maybe they're not playing as bad as they might think they are. However, they have now lost 2 rounds in a row, and maybe they want to bring in a quicker strat. Let's see if they push anything off of this timeout. 10 seconds remaining to discuss whatever you want to discuss with the boys. 22 seconds as well in the pause time. So count that down and let's see what they do. This is going to be a bit of a weaker buy for Team Astral. Crumbs actually at 20 kills. Doing a fantastic job. Let's see what happens here. B side is open. They are stacking A. That has been the decision of this round. It is the incorrect decision.
Seem very sure about that.
For sure. And they are pushing down A, so here we go. Full information gathered, but the B site has been given up. There we go. Plant will be coming down. Romeo putting that one down. Mr. Sage. Sage with the operator. My man thinks he's that guy. Romeo, you are not that guy. Put down the operator and take the rifle up,
Don't
man.
demotivate him. He's got this.
He's going to win. I guarantee it. I bet $20 on it.
We believe.
I'm betting $20. You didn't even shoot. Oh, there it is.
Wait, it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Let's see if we can get final kill on to Faller. Let's see. Oh, he's going for the knife. Oh, no. I told you, man. You're not that guy. Chill out.
Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo?
Yes. Romeo, but no Juliet. Alrighty. Okay. I mean, taking a look at what decision he just made to go for the knife, you can clearly very see why he has no Juliet, all alone by himself.
Damn,
no friends, nothing.
Autumn.
Alrighty. Okay, 9-8.
That is savage right there. Are you not afraid of
find
him
them.
leaving that room and coming right here and
I am not very afraid of a guy who's 5'3", so no, I'm chilling. I'm good, you know. Alrighty, so 9-8 lead back in favor of Team Rapid. Are they looking to close this one out? Let's find out. Alright, Mr. Faller, how much can you do over here at yellow? Let's see. Are you up to the task? Can you get more than one? You are whipping on Teddy. Unfortunate for him. Teddy will go down to Hero Samu himself, and the Viper's Pit from EV does come down onto the B side, enabling the potential plant here. Once again, using that word. I will never get sick of it. Alright. Stella goes down as well to Zest. There's currently a 3-on-3, make that a 3-on-2 for the side of Team Rapid into a 4v2, 4v1 with the resurrection round. Misty getting a kill, goes down to Zest, but Romeo takes him out. I feel like I'm at an auction. Alright.
Looks like Team Rapid have hit the double digits, just 2 more wins, and it's all over for Astral. They're gonna send Astral home with 4,000 dirhams, still not too little amount, but they want to claim that 8,000 dirham prize. They want to claim the bragging rights of being the best Valorant team that the MENA region has to offer. So let's see if they can grab the next 2 rounds as well.
Indeed, yeah. Alright, let's see. 10-8, 2-round lead, not too commanding on the side of Team Rapid. Crumbs here sitting like a little rat under the B tube. Zest with a kill. Armuno, will he be going down to the Hunter's Fury? Not exactly. Stella not finding fantastic value with that. Currently a 4-on-5 on the Eco. Hero Samu, can you find anything else here? EB looking for a fight on mid, but Romeo as well, taking a very aggressive angle inside the kitchen halls. Zest looking down, peering down with the Marshal, not finding anything. Stella back with the kill onto Armoruno. He has the A site under his control. Can he get anything more? He gets a second kill onto Hero Samu. Fantastic headshot. Now, possession of the side. EB, that Viper wall not too fantastic, leaving a couple of gaps to the left and the right. Alrighty, Zest. Can you do anything with this Marshal? Teddy takes down Crumbs. 10-8. Faller That's another kill, a 3v2. Do I get a 3v2? Can I get a 3v1 going? 3v1, going once, going twice, make that a 3v0, 11 to 8. Confirmed. Alrighty. Okay, 11-8. Bit of trash talk.
You can hear them really, really excited there. Team Rapid in the room right next to us, right here in Q Club Udmeta. They cannot contain their excitement. They know they're only 2 rounds away from victory. So we are just as excited as they are to see how this all will turn out.
Alrighty, 11-8. We are nearing the end, the apocalypse of the best of 5. And here we are, fast meant to be play. The Romeo wall coming down. Follow is tested. He does not get a single kill. Romeo trades back the Hero Samu kill, and the Hunter's Fury comes out. Fantastic value from Hero Samu himself. Heroic ultimate usage here, but nevertheless the spike is going to be planted by EB. Zest does see the trap on the flank, smokes it, but I think it is heard by Stella and EB. Zest does go down eventually to Stella, a little bit of a whiff from him, but no worries. Amaruno, can you make enough work done here in this 3v2? Crumbs posted up onto white container, and now it is all left down to EB with the lineup. Look at him, line up Larry, absolute damn noob, trying to do his stupid lineups, and he goes down. That is karma right there. Trying to win with the lineups and not aim. You are not that guy. Hey, 11-9. Still 2 rounds away from winning this map, winning this match, and winning 8,000 dirhams. Alright, okay.
I feel like, Autumn, you're going to be having a very interesting night after this match. Maybe a couple of people are going to be coming after you for all these comments and, slight toxicity that we're seeing today. Our production team seems to agree that maybe, there's a personal vendetta going on here.
I do not care, as most of these people are below 5'5". I'm therefore not intimidated by them. Anyways, let's go back into the game. It looks like a bit of an A hit coming in to fruition. The Sova drone, Owl drone coming in, gathering information. 2 players here on defense. Jet, Reyna, and Sova. 3 players now. Can I get a 4th? Any 4th? Okay, Viper's not rotating in mid, just making sure that the mid area is secured. Fowler looking nice and tight. Teddy running in with the updraft and the dash. Tailwind activated. Romeo getting the spike down. Can he escape safely? Hero Samu is stuck between a rock and a hard place. He will go down to Teddy. Amaruno with a quick trade onto Romeo, and Teddy goes down to Crumbs as well. Bit of a nasty post-map situation with another set of lineups. Misty goes crazy with a 2-piece, and Crumbs comes back onto Stella. It's a 2v2 at the moment with around 20 seconds left on the clock. Crumbs with an audacious rope peak. Misty with the 3k, and EB closes it out. Makes it a 12-9 scenario. 3 match points, 3 chances to buy a bunch of Yeezys. Let's go. And a bunch of Balenciagas. Yes.
One more round, and we don't need to hear Autumn speaking like this anymore. We can go home and we can sleep happy, knowing that Autumn isn't there and he isn't.
I would like to argue that you can sleep clearly and nicely because of me.
Not sure
I put you
how
to
much.
sleep.
Yeah.
I take it as a compliment.
Not sure how valid that argument is there, Autumn, but we might be going into the last round right now, so come on, give it your all, give it all the toxicity you have, let it all out so we can all sleep well tonight.
Alright. Let's see. Currently 12-9. It is a very tense situation. Zest is pushing mid with the Blade Storm. Unable to get any value. Crumbs is on the flank, and it's going to be an A finish. Okay, Misty. Taking the control of the map. Nice position to counter any push. Stellar also on middle, and Teddy. One last kill. Zest taken out, and there we go. 3-0 for the boys. Team Rapid. 8,000 prizes there as well. Played to both teams.
GG, well played to Team Rapid and Team Astro. I am very happy to know that my ears are not going to be facing further damage with Autumn here next to me, thank goodness. But one last time for this tournament, for the Emirates Esports Festival, bring down the scoreboard for me.
Alrighty, so yeah, Crumbs played a fantastic game, and Teddy as well. Beautiful games from both of these players, and yeah, I think this one was a bit even compared to the first two maps. So well done to both teams. It was a fun match to watch, and yeah, thank you everyone for listening to casting. Um, the third guy, we had a British caster here just a few minutes ago, but he has gone
Where did
in
he
advance.
go?
So yeah, thank
Disappeared
you
into
everyone
thin air.
for watching, and yeah, we just want to thank everyone, all the players, and especially the sponsors, the organizers.
Hey, you're
So
doing my
take it
job.
away, take
You're
it away,
doing my job.
Archie.
What are you
Go for it.
doing?
Go for it.
Okay, thank you, Autumn. Again, thanks again for all of the casting, and we do appreciate a little bit of humor that you put into it, so thank you so much for that. We are very, very happy to close this tournament with Team Rapid being in first place, going home with that 8,000 dirham prize. Team Astral still performing excellent, and they go home with that second place prize of 4,000 dirhams. And of course, washed up our previous best of three match, they get that third prize of 2,000 dirhams. So thank you so much for all the teams that participated. Thank you for all of the people watching, whether you're here in Q Club Umeda or if you're watching from Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook. Thank you for being here with us and supporting our teams in the MENA region. Thank you to our partners for supporting this event. Without you, this would not have been possible. ROG, Zowie, Q Club, our venue, and of course our production team, 404 Esports, and the Emirates Esports Federation. We are almost going to wrap up, but after a very short break, we are going to be interviewing person from first place and from second place. So be sure to stay tuned to that, and we will be back very, very shortly.
My child, I tell you, in life, don't worry about the past. Don't worry about the future. Don't worry about growing up. Don't worry about failure. Work with such enjoyment that you don't notice the time passing. If you want something in life, be prepared to work for it. If you want to play the game, learn to play it right.
Come on, let's go.
So when you look back in life, you can say to yourself, this I saw, this I experienced, this I know to be true. Dream big, keep your imagination going, and aim high. You may not reach the top, but you will get further than if you didn't try at all. Be true to yourself and listen to your instinct. When you're about to give up, remember why you started and try again. You only fail when you stop trying. Be fully awake to everything about you, and the more you learn, the more you can appreciate the beauty of life.
WASD. Donc, W, ok, oui. Non, non. Presse W.
My child, I tell you, in life, don't worry about the past. Don't worry about the future. Don't worry about growing up. Don't worry about failure. Work with such enjoyment that you don't notice the time passing. If you want something in life, be prepared to work for it. If you want to play the game, learn to play it right.
Come on, let's go.
So when you look back in life, you can say to yourself, this I saw, this I experienced, this I know to be true. Dream big, keep your imagination going and aim high. You may not reach the top, but you'll get further than if you didn't try at all. Be true to yourself and listen to your instinct. When you're about to give up, remember why you started and try again. You only fail when you stop trying. Be fully awake to everything about you, and the more you learn, the more you can appreciate the beauty of life.
WASD. Donc, W, ok, oui. Non, non. Presse W. Non, presse W. Non, monsieur. Ok, avance.
I'm here with Hero from Team Astral. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? I know it's not great to be losing against that first place spot, but you did amazingly. Second place is not something that you should be sad about. You have competed in a big tournament with a lot of participants. So tell me, how does it feel to go home with that second place prize?
Definitely feels good, but I came here expecting a closer match, so that is disappointing. But yeah, second place is definitely good. This is a 32 team tournament, so being the top two out of 32 teams is a good thing.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think that this is something that you should not take lightly. You performed very well against Washed Up. You did not let them go for that second place prize, so you should be very, very proud of that. And I'm sure a lot of people at home are looking up to you guys and just wishing that they were in your position. So my question to you is, for those of the people that are at home and they want to compete in tournaments and form teams, what advice would you give to them?
Definitely practicing a lot, because you cannot compete in these tournaments if you're not good individually. But also team play plays a big part. And yeah, but most important of all, focus on your studies if you're not good enough.
I was gonna say I love that, but then you went for you're not good enough. What you just said, practice makes perfect.
But sometimes some people just can't get the hang of.
Yeah, so I do agree with you, Hero. Definitely put your studies there first. That definitely comes first, and then you can get to gaming. And who knows, depending on what you study, perhaps you can get into esports in a different way. You can become a caster like Autumn. You can become a host. You can be in production teams for tournaments. There are just so many ways to go in esports. Now, I want to stress on the fact that your team is from different parts of the MENA region as well as Asia. So you are representing all of MENA and Asia. How does it feel to be part of the esports promotion? Because as you know, esports is just building up here, and you are going to be part of it. You're going to go down in history for being one of the first teams to be in a competitive level in Valorant. So tell me overall, how does that feel? And is this something that you were aiming for when you were younger, or is this something completely out of the blue?
Honestly, it's somewhat out of the blue. I just register for tournaments when I see them. I mean, I live in Dubai. Why not go for the tournaments? And it definitely feels good being part of history. And I can see the Esports Federation in UAE how much effort they're putting into building esports in UAE.
Exactly. We are so grateful for the Emirates Esports Federation for making all of this possible. Is there anything else that you want to add? Anything else you want to tell to our viewers at home and to our viewers in Ultimate Q Club?
Um,
Maybe some support for your team. Tell your team how well they're performing, how happy you are to play with them.
oh yeah, I'm definitely happy to play with my team. Yeah.
All right, thank you so much, Hero, for being here with us from Team Astral. We really appreciate you taking the time to be here, and of course, you went home with the second place prize. Hopefully, we're going to see you in more tournaments in the
Hopefully
future,
next time.
getting that first place prize, and perhaps getting your revenge on Team Rapid. Thank you again, Hero. We really appreciate you being here, and we're going to go to a quick ad break, and we will be back shortly with a member of Team Rapid. So stay tuned.
My child, I tell you, in life, don't worry about the past. Don't worry about the future. Don't worry about growing up. Don't worry about failure. Work with such enjoyment that you don't notice the time passing. If you want something in life, be prepared to work for it. If you want to play the game, learn to play it right.
Come on, let's go.
So when you look back in life, you can say to yourself, this I saw, this I experienced, this I know to be true. Dream big, keep your imagination going, and aim high. You may not reach the top, but you will get further than if you didn't try at all. Be true to yourself and listen to your instinct. When you're about to give up, remember why you started and try again. You only fail when you stop trying. Be fully awake to everything about you, and the more you learn, the more you can appreciate the beauty of life.
WASD. Donc, W, ok, oui. Non, non. Presse W. Non, presse W. Ah, monsieur. Ok, avance.
Welcome back, everyone. everybody. We are here with two members of Team Rapid. We were initially supposed to just have Romeo, but Teddy came in here and said, "Nope, I want to be in this too." So what is happening? Why are you here? We didn't want you here.
Want to celebrate?
They want to
Everybody
celebrate.
deserve it.
They want to celebrate, and so deservingly so.
And we're always a duo and competitive, so we were together all the time.
I love to see that.
We win together, we lose together.
I love that. It is teamwork. The team makes the dream work, and you guys had great synergy in the game as well. So let me start off by saying we are so very proud of your team. You completely dominated everybody, and it was flawless with you guys. How do you get to be that good? What's happening? Is it practice, or is it just are you born this way?
No. It's not about born this way. Me and this guy, I know him since grade 2, by the way.
Oh wow!
Yeah, but
That is
we
a
play
long
all the time
friendship.
together. We play all the time together since CSGO, so the chemistry is kind of strong between us.
Okay.
The other guys, everyone did good. Misty's new to the game, and he actually popped off.
Misty is new.
Yeah, it's been
We've
like
been completely saying that he's been amazing. He's been popping off, and you're telling
2-3
me
months
new.
in the game.
That's
only.
amazing. That is
Hover
true.
just quit the game, and he came back for this competitive tournament. So, and he popped off also with initiators. AB was leading all the way. We did really good. We had fun playing, enjoying. We were laughing all the time. Good vibes, good organization. It went out very good.
To be honest, we could definitely be hearing you from the other side.
Yeah, there was
and
some kind of trash talk between the teams.
we could hear a little bit of that. I mean, these balls are thick,
This is
but
a-
we could hear you guys loud and clear. Even
This
when
is a
you guys
part of the
lost,
game.
we would hear you guys cheering each other on, which is what I really love to hear. Positivity was there all the time. Is that your motto, just to stay positive the whole time?
Like we lose a round, you have to just go next. If you're gonna talk about it, you're gonna take the team down. So it's no use. Just nice try, go next, try your best, do your best in the next round, and we got the win 3-0.
Don't do the same mistake.
Don't do the same mistakes, of course. I know sometimes when people get blamed while in game, that affects their performance, isn't that right?
100%. Negative vibes, and so we were just laughing, enjoying. Even if we lost, okay, let's go Sheriff next round, and Sheriff in MENA region is very strong.
I have been noticing a couple of times in our best of 5, you guys kept trying to knife them. That's a little bit of BM on your part.
That was a deal. Like, who knives get 50 gifted. So you're like, we already knew that we were gonna win the round, so we just.
I love the confidence. You already knew. When I saw you guys walk in after our best of 3 with Washed Up versus Astral, I could see you passing by and you were smirking. You were just laughing. You're like, we got this. This is easy. I mean, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean, Team Astral? So did you knew from the beginning of the tournament that you're gonna win, or did you
We
know
kind
from
of
the
knew. We
moment?
kind of knew, but we saw them in a previous tournament, and they did really good. We kind of knew, but we played with respect. Like we didn't downgrade their performance or anything.
Like with respect, I saw some
No, at the end when
teabagging in the game.
at the end when we saw it's an open game, so we started have fun and enjoy rather than we knew it's a win.
Okay.
So we kind of enjoyed, yeah.
That's great to hear. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. I know you've got trophies and pictures to take.
100%.
Let me just ask one more question for all the hopefuls at home who have the skill, who have the talent, and they want to be part of a team. What words of support and wisdom would you give to them?
I'll just give a comment. Lose, win, just stay together as a team, have chemistry. These guys have been losing tournaments and they're still together, and now they're second. They used to reach fourth. Just stay together. Not lose one map, not lose one tournament, just break down and just go. No, just stay together, practice, chemistry makes it perfect.
Teddy, you have anything to add to that?
Improve your game sense. Because everybody in Bahrain has great aim. They just need to improve the game sense. They improve their game sense, they go to the next level. Instantly, they go to the next level, they can play tournaments, they can play with other teams. It's great. Just improve the game sense. They have to.
There you have it. Expert opinion and advice from our first place winners here, Team Rapid. Thank you so much for being here. You really made the tournament feel amazing and made the MENA region very proud. There you have it, everybody. That is the end of our tournament. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for all the sponsors that have supported us, Emirates Esports Federation, 404 Esports, ROG, Zowie, and of course our venue, Q Club Ud Meta. Thank you so much, everybody who was here, and we are going to end now. See you guys in our next Valorant tournament. Give it up again for Team
Peace
Rapid. Let's go.
Thank
See you guys later.
Thank you.
My child, I tell you, in life, don't worry about the past. Don't worry about the future. Don't worry about growing up. Don't worry about failure. Work with such enjoyment that you don't notice the time passing. If you want something in life, be prepared to work for it. If you want to play the game, learn to play it right. So when you look back in life, you can say to yourself, this I saw, this I experienced, this I know to be true. Dream big, keep your imagination going and aim high. You may not reach the top, but you'll get further than if you didn't try at all. Be true to yourself and listen to your instinct. When you're about to give up, remember why you started and try again. You only fail when you stop trying. Be fully awake to everything about you, and the more you learn, the more you can appreciate the beauty of life.
WASD. Donc, W, ok, oui. Non, non. Presse W. Non, presse W. Ah, non, ok, avance.